Onward.
But I suppose when someone's beautiful, you really want to let them know, and you want to take your time with it.
They'll not escape.
First town dailies. I think you can probably just do them, Ashamon. I think you could probably smash them. I mean, worst case scenario, you just bounce off the quest. I wouldn't. Yeah, give it a whack. Give it a whack. You might be surprised. Those quests are generally tailored to your level and rank, so you should be okay.
Good job.
I'm glad you're getting to finally play the game, Ashamon. You probably waited a very long time.
Onward.
Give it a fuck. Yeah, give it a fuck, mate.
Please leave
Quack.
this to me. You need not
Inside.
Quack. Fuck's sake.
Let us be off.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm going.
These runs aren't too bad. They're fine. I think Four Drakes was better. Four Drakes was more chill. Might put on some music in a second.
Let us be off.
Hope it doesn't offend anyone too much. It's just my video game playlist.
Please leave this
It's just
to me. You need not say your
I need a little more stimulation right now. I'm gonna start getting a bit tired. Is the rewards increased from chess since you killed dragon twice, 3 times? I don't think so, Kentucky champ. I think it's just the same. Still just the same. It's like 3 junk piles and a bunch of currency for killing the dragon. It doesn't increase the loot anywhere else. It's exactly the same. Does the damage of Yeka as priestess? Yes. The difference in IQ scaling and in fact magic power scaling, magic power scaling from IQ is quite different between priest and mage. However, certainly in Abyss 3, I think the general consensus is that the survivability of priest is more important than the like damage of mage, because mages use less and less damaging spells in Abyss 3. Things start having too much health for their damage to matter, and they start using more and more debuffs. And also, of course, if they're a priest, they get to heal better as well. So it's kind of a combo. You have like 150 extra HP as priest. You have better armor choices. You lose a bunch of detect. You lose a little bit of action speed. You gain a little bit of divine power. And you lose quite a lot of magic power. We've actually done like side-by-side comparisons on them, on mage versus priest, like on the stats. Svag, it's not gonna happen, mate. This game's the best reactor on the market. There, I said it. Move aside, Hoyo.
They'll not escape.
Drecom's coming for you. I thought as much, Ashen. How you doing, Smaj?
Let us in.
Smadgy Pie. You delusional, man. No wonder England is doomed. Yeah,
What do you think is
mate. I'm streaming. I'm streaming for a living right now. Of course I'm fucking delusional. Oh, our inventory's full. Damn, we've done more of this than I thought.
Onward.
What is this?
Bless you, Madge.
A job well done.
If you are streaming for a living, I'm Jeff Bezos! I mean, genuinely, this is my only real income right now. It's not a lot, by the way. Just disclaimer. Disclaimer there. Can't believe you're Jeff Bezos. Oh boy. I just splashed water everywhere. You can slap me with money. I look forward to it. When you break my knees, Madge, in your Croatian mafia ways, can you at least do it with these big wads of cash so I can get close to the riches? Which one I should choose first for Duke Ixion's rescue, Dancer, Whitestone, or Book? Honestly, it doesn't matter too much, Kintoki, but the Book, in my opinion, is the best. Smash knows. The Book gives you a permanent effect. It's like an inherit. It's not a particularly useful one, but it's better than nothing. The Dancer is a pair of shoes, which are kind of like okay, but not really that big of a deal. And the White Stone is a big gold item. It sells for some amount of gold, like 200 or 300k gold or something, which is a sizable amount, but that's all it does. Oh, I need to do gear. I know, Smadge. You're so good at it. Maybe you should play it. I don't think you'd like this game. If you need help, Azzy, yeah. If anyone needs help, just ask Smadge.
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
He's an expert. I'd even go as far as to call him a sexpert, to be honest. Fuck you for no reason. Oh, Polish ambassador's gonna get him in the neck.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
You Polish peasant. Oh boy.
Something the matter?
Oh, ouch. Fucking hell.
Touch me not.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to put on some music in a second. Gotta keep my mind in order. Even if you spend all your money, you would still have more money than him. Seems a... Yeah, he's saying that you have negative money, Kitsume. That's the joke, I think. Which I don't think is true. I'm pretty sure Kitsume comes from quite a well-to-do background. But you know, Smash is Smash. Half Germany. I don't know. Does that automatically mean that you're affluent because you're half Germanic? Like you answer that like it's some explanation. You're just like half Germany, and like, oh, I see. Yeah, of course, half Germany, right? Duh. I know that I fucking don't understand any word in German.
Someone there.
Winkelmesser is a compass.
Onward.
Someone
A
appears
protractor.
to be there.
There's
Rather.
treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Half broke. Dorcas, are you getting fleeced by Wizardry? Have you mortgaged your house over Wizardry, Dorcas?
Onward.
Someone there.
There.
These banners just keep baiting me.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us in.
I mean, every banner will be tempting in a way, I'm sure. They won't just make banners that are just like, look how shit this unit is. You don't want to pull it. Don't waste your time or money.
Let's look inside.
Thank you, Hobo King. Your palace is built of toilet paper in 2019. What? Guess the Karens say you are rich to have so much white gold that turned brown. What the fuck am I reading? I mean, garbage manager. Yeah, Gerard. Gerard is a garbage character. I agree. Look who got baited into pulling on that, huh?
Let us be off.
Muggins over here. I could have done with those pulls on anything else, like literally anything else. If I never pulled Gerard, who would I be using? I don't know. Probably a general adventurer. With the knowledge that I have now, I'd probably be using like Benjamin or something, I think. And he'd be absolutely stacked because he'd be a dwarf and he'd be like full disciplined by now. He'd be stacked beyond belief. He'd be so much stronger than Gerard is. It'd be unreal.
Your command never ceases to amaze the sight of blood as much as I. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Sorry, I thought it was Smadge's message.
Careful.
Easy mistake to make. Smadge and Dorcas are basically the same
Good
person.
job.
Onward.
I don't even know what's happening in chat now.
Infiltrating.
Right. I need a bit of music.
What do you think is inside?
Or I'm gonna start actually really struggling to stay awake, I think.
Careful now. Good job.
Okay, this is helping. This is helping.
Enemy. It's them. I have your back. I missed.
Good to see, mate. I think you might be talking to yourself, mate. I don't know what else to say. Memory problems. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. I don't know how many like points we're getting for these runs.
Easy as that.
It's Sleep Talker. I believe it.
Shall we go out again today?
Here I go.
baited your parents a lot because they were coming into the room because they heard speaking, then magically you were silent. It's creepy. Like, people sleep talking and sleepwalking is really, really, really odd. It's like super unnerving and uncanny. Edie, not so much anymore, but used to have a really real problem with like night terrors and that kind of thing. And it was always like super creepy. It was like some kind of horror movie shit.
Infiltrating. Someone there.
I sleep unbelievably soundly. I sleep like a rock. Just like a stone that doesn't move. I don't dream. I don't dream anymore. I just lie there, like fall unconscious briefly, and then wake once more. Just might be me when I had one. Either I would wake up, my fuck mind turned it into something worse that would transform into weird shit, but not scary anymore. Yeah, sleep stuff can get really, really rough. Like, sleep paralysis is a horrendous thing. Like, horrendous. It's really terrifying to experience that, I think, from everything that I've talked to. Everyone that I've talked to about it. Can you farm the skill books from Abyss 2 and 3 quest reward multiple times, or is it just one time? It will respawn every month. Wenham. A good tracker for it. Hold on. Bear with me. Some Japanese angel put together this site, which helps you track all of your drops. That's my countdown timer. I don't know how the fuck I managed to link that. Let me try again. Sorry about the spam. That one. Wizardry Daphne. I don't know how I managed to even copy the countdown timer. Beats me. 11 runs for the Pixie. Yep, 11 runs for the Pixie Dorcamus. Charo the Hero, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you are having fun with your newly re-rolled stuff. And if you do have anything else you want to ask, do feel free. Wait, what the fuck have I just read from Kitsume here? That just scrolled off the screen. I was just like, what? The dumbest one I ever had was a dog transformed into a dismembered monster, like in Resident Evil movies, and I was in like hospital, Dead Space location, then magically I was fucking riding a giraffe. You might need to eat less foods before bed, I think. Yeah, or stop taking the shrooms. Whichever of those is the case. Magic Powerball mates are pretty good. Yeah, they are, Dorcamus. It's definitely worth maxing that one out, I would say. If you use mages at all. It's probably worth doing it anyway, just because you don't know what the future might bring. Like, sometimes you get a hybrid class launched on you that uses magic power, even if you don't use physical magic attackers at all. We don't know about things in the future like bards or whatever. Maybe they'll use magic attack. Who fucking knows? It's anyone's guess. Is Bone 3 for Pixie and Theo a solid place to stop on 3? Honestly, Moonlit, I would probably just keep going and trying to max it, but that is an amount of time commitment. It's another 7 runs afterwards. 3 is kind of like a sweet spot, I guess, in terms of time. But because you're never gonna get that bond again, yeah, I would probably try and max it if you have the time to. Kisima, you're a fucking idiot, mate. Dies inside. Oh yeah, that website, as I was trying to say, that website is really good. It's very simple. It's quite bare bones, but like it really does the job. And it helps so much, especially now that the respawning bones, the chests don't show up on the map anymore. They changed it. So like you have to walk to the chests to see if they're up. And you really don't want to miss your respawning bones, because like that's one of the very few free sources of bones in the game. Yeah, you're just going to do it on a monthly basis now, right? Very smart, Documus.
I suppose that's passable.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yes, Velmalance, you can find a list of the respawning bones on Faster Thoughts. I will find you the link, as I do provide the whole service. And heavily incentivize people to get on this ASAP. Whenever you have access to them, because like again, there aren't that many sources of free bones in this game, so yeah, you should really take advantage of everything you can, in my opinion, if of course you have time to. Question 3, of course. Send you another one. Does Lana passive healing work when 2 units on the team have it? No, it's only the strongest one. I have tested it. We had a forced return of all of the Lana bones that we'd ever used due to a very big Lana bug right at the start of the game. And so I tested that specifically just before the reset happened, so we could confirm it 100%. I taught Lana's thing to my main character. And it didn't apply at all. It only applied when she wasn't in the group. So it only ever takes the highest. Ah, you were playing as well, Enum. Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume. My apologies. I just merely wanted to explain how I ended up doing such a thing. And wouldn't recommend doing that for anyone else. Just a unique situation.
I'm going.
I'm incredibly sad to say this. The junk from the event dungeon gives no different loot if you don't beat the beginning abyss. I think, Gear Joe, it's a Kitsune, that's not helpful. That's really unhelpful. In fact, if you could refrain from such absolutely ridiculous assy drawings, I'd really appreciate that. I already have enough trouble reading chat as it is. I know. Did it actually even come out, the geese? I can't even see the geese in there. I think it's tied to your grade level, the treasure. So you probably don't get the highest loot until you are steel grade. But I don't know how the various grades match up. Fed all the Lana copies into MC and got them back later. Ah, I see. What is it worth merging Wana and Lana? Definitely, yeah, definitely merge them. It's just like a discipline for Lana, except you get the option to change to Wandering Princess. It's like a boost for both of them. It's just a discipline boost for both of them. Definitely worth it. Wait. We don't want to go down here. Hoping for some iron gear, yeah. If you do the rank up, you might get iron gear instead, Gearjo.
What is this?
But you might not be quite there yet.
I look forward to our return.
I think I should try to get good gears. Good gear helps a lot. Trust me, in this game, I spent ages before I actually started to grind and get some good gear. I did a lot of content in like +5 gear, and it was so rough, like unrefined +5 gear. And the difference between that +5 gear, that like janky +5 gear, and after I'd farmed 4 drakes having like a reasonable set of like +10 and 15 gear, the difference was absolutely immeasurable. Like, gear is everything in this game. All of the little random minor things, you don't need to sweat it. Like, gear is everything. Once you get into a position where you can find a good grinding spot for some gear, getting a set. I mean, look at this gear that I've got. This is all from 4 drakes. I haven't replaced anything in ages. It's just
brings to mind unpleasant memories.
the quality of the gear usually doesn't even matter. It's just all about the substats and things that you have on the gear. And this is what really makes your characters pop off. Weapon, I mean, is something else. Like, weapon you want to upgrade whenever you can. Like, this should probably be a current tier bow, even though it's got all these substats on it, because the current bow just has way more damage. Or a spear or something. But, like, aside from that, stats on gear are just so much more important than the base item themselves.
Covered in filth.
Thinking about how much I struggled back with that stuff, it was amazing that I even killed anything. Especially when Deborah was hanging around on the team still in her like +4 gear. But we somehow made it through Old Castle Ruins. I'm still shocked that we even got through it. It was a struggle though. I had to use Wonder for the longest time. I also already have a healing at level 3. Yeah, like, I think changing to Wana, and then inheriting all of the Lana Vale copies to her is the best real way to play with Lana. I don't think you ever really want to discipline Lana unless you are sure that you're just never going to pull for Wandering Princess ever. And you're just resigning yourself to having a high discipline regular Lana Vale rather than trying to raise up a Wandering Princess. Like, Wandering Princess is only slightly better than regular Lana Vale. It's really quite slight. So in some cases, if you have loads of copy of Lana Vale, maybe it's better to discipline up Lana Vale and inherit Lana Vale than it is to even mess with Lana Vale. Just merge her and be done with it, but don't actually play with her. But you need so many copies of it for that to be the case. I don't know. I feel like at that point you might as well just get Wana. Reroll for her back at the start. Probably a very good reroll, to be honest. I didn't reroll at all in this game. I had no legendaries. I just started playing this on a channel points redeem, so just kind of got on with it. And Gerolf we got like slightly afterwards. He was our first legendary, named after the person who redeemed this game. It was Dorkamus Prime, still with us many months later. And forever immortalized in Dwarfamus's name. Gearjo, thank you so much for following. It's really good of you, man. You can rename characters. Yeah, you can rename all your characters in this game. You don't have to keep default names on anything. I just do for clarity so people know which characters I have at a glance, rather than having to play a guessing game. Apart from with Gerolf. I'm kind of stuck with this Gerolf because he's Discipline 7, and he's always a nice reminder of how I got into the game, to be honest, as well. I love Dwarfamus. Can you rename the furry character? When I get another furry character, Kitsune, I will rename them after you. You got it. Yeah, this guy carried me. Forever has carried me. Carried me from literally day one that I played this game. As soon as I moved him to the back row and gave him a spear, he used a bow now, but I used a spear for ages. He has just carried the shit out of me. There's so much stuff that I could not have done without Geralf. Literally the most important character in my team for like the longest time. Real beast. I did so many fights when I was low geared, where I just had to defend with my whole front line, and Geralf soloed whatever boss I was doing with a bit of backup healing from Priest, main character, and Alice. I haven't always been strong in this game at all. I spent a long time being really very weak, so I've seen both sides of the coin. I'm definitely nowhere near the strongest by any means now. Like, there are a lot of people way, way stronger than me, but I'm probably on the above average now. Above average. Before I was like definitely below average. And it was all for Drake's tomb really, just farming in there for ages. Got me a whole new set of gear. Probably do the same in this event.
Let us sneak in.
Let me go from the entrance. I don't know why I walked to there. Kind of took a break from the game when Castle event was running. Man, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's, again, single player experience. Just play at your own pace. Don't sweat it. Don't have to worry about things that you miss in this game. Just enjoy it for what it is. Like, play it for what it is. A single player game experience. The worst thing you can do in this event, I feel like, is to compare yourself to someone else. It's not worth it. It's not worth the stress and hassle. Because it doesn't matter. It's meaningless anyway. Asher sucks. I'm sorry you keep pulling Asher. Asher's a loser. She's got a cool personality and voice, but like Asher is an awful character, unfortunately.
An enemy is there.
Take that back. Again, she's got a good personality. She's not really that much worse than any of the other mages. Like, maybe a little bit worse. Probably tiny percentiles, right? I'm being over dramatic. Valana, is it better to have strength-based weapon instead of nimble strike weapon? Yes, it's better to have... It's probably better to have a sword, but like, you could use a paralyzer dagger on her, especially as knight. Sometimes it's better to have that control. I used paralyzer dagger on Lana for quite a long time. Like, having both being able to like stun bash things and potentially paralyze them was quite good. Daggers aren't really that much worse than swords. They're just a bit lower damage. They still hit twice. That's the main thing. You get clapped on the dragon, but then Super Giga Whale two-shots it. Kitsune, feel free to share your fancy shit. This case of building Asher, maybe the disciplines help out. Got new fire types. Hey man, go for it. Massively disciplined general adventurers are probably better than legendaries in a lot of cases. People really sleep on that because it's not immediately obvious. Everyone comes from gacha backgrounds. It's just like, well, you know, if one character's legendary, then it must be better than the generals. And it's like, that is actually just not the case in this game. Getting a high disciplined character gives you a shitload of power in this game. Whether it is even, like, for instance, Elf Mage. We always come back to Elf Mage, the regular, unnamed, generic adventurer. One of the most powerful mages in the game. Great typing, because dark typing's the best. And gets an immense amount of IQ, because you can just discipline her so many times. She is really, really powerful. But you have to invest like 36 elf mages into her. Still a hell of a lot quicker than investing like 15, I don't know, atoms or whatever though.
Careful now.
You'll probably get 36 elf mages before you get like 3 atoms.
Onward.
What are you? Oh, Jesus Christ, Kitsune. Okay, I'll check. Hold on.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I saw it, Kitsune.
Let us end this.
Get like 5 Adams, he's already... But no! No! No, 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 he's not. He is not at all. A fully disciplined elf mage is considerably better than a, like, an anything disciplined Adam, honestly. You need to feed one Adam to elf mage and all the elf mages. But, like, as long as you feed an Adam to her, she is considerably better than Adam. She has way better typing, which is very important, but she also has a lot more IQ, and she has pretty much identical magic power. She's the only character in the game that gets up to 100 IQ because of her disciplining stuff. She's actually kind of bonkers. A lot of Japanese players play with Elf Mage because she's actually kind of cracked. Kind of a cracked unit. Where Adam dies instantly to all of the AoEs in Abyss 3, Elf Mage can take loads of them because she resists all the Mazalosses and the I-beams and stuff. She's actually really, really good. I'm not fucking around at all. Also, the disciplining it gives her a lot more HP. Downsides of her, she doesn't have a class change, so she can't get priest skills. That's probably the major drawback of her.
Here I go.
An enemy is there.
I'll crush them at once.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about all of those characters. The fact that they can turn into priest. And I think it's getting kind of generally accepted that after Abyss 3, priest is kind of superior. Because caster damage has dropped off the face of the planet. In terms of like murdering things, and it's more about physical DPS now. So casters are all about debuffs and healing, which is still very, very important, but it's a bit different to just like nuking screens of enemies. They can still nuke screens of enemies as if they don't care about their MP, but you generally need a kind of combo attack of multiple mages to wipe out a screen of third Abyss enemies. It's not as simple as just blasting off one last spell anymore.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside? Careful now.
Oh god. Okay,
Good job.
we made it.
Infiltrating.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Yekaterina is just kind of untouchable in the mage role. There's nothing that really comes that close to her. Especially once you start getting to third Abyss and you have all those horrible undead to deal with. Now that her undead slayer is working again. But, like, there are quite a few other mages that can be, like, okay. That can be okay mages. I just think Yekaterina and Alice are, like, the best mages, basically. And everyone else is just kind of a ways below them. The dumbest respond on SHE chat.
Someone there.
What exactly have you done, Kitsime? You must be very bored today, Kitsime. I don't even understand what this is in response to. You're on one, Kitsime. You've lost it. You lost the plot. Read the message. Okay, hold on. Every usable gold talent is done. I don't get the response.
There's treasure
What
somewhere
could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Ping the wrong message. That would be why I didn't get it.
Onward.
Just a reference here.
Enemies are near.
Wait, have you not just done exactly the same thing, Kitsune? That's exactly the same thing you were quoting before.
Let us end this.
Okay, for reference here. Just so other people can understand what the fuck I'm looking at. Kitsumo's posted this, which I barely even know what it is. It's responded to this. Only usable gold talent is done. Every usable gold talent is done. This. What does this mean? I'm too old and out of touch. I don't understand these things. It's message one word for pub, okay? No, the real grind begins. What is this? What is this, Kitsune? I don't understand. I'm too out of touch.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, is it Batman? It's Happy Batman. It's just like majorly distorted Batman. The more you know.
Let us be off.
Whoa, what's all this?
Mostly done with talents, responding with Happy Curse. Imagine on player that just started the legendary. Ah, sure. I get you now. I get you. You mostly done with talents in Convaleria, Kitsune.
Careless.
Damn. Whale over here. Whale alert.
Yeah, I missed.
Performance inspires.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Ah, sure, sure. Senna's loaded up some Daphne. You love to see it.
I'm going.
The Glow Wars, yeah, I'm sure I'm with you.
Here I go.
It's a hell of a trek for a chest. Have a question? Sure. Probably already asked by someone else. Doesn't matter. Is there any benefit to keep your team on lower level? For instance, my team is level 40. I'm afraid if I level up, monsters will scale up too much for you to handle. Most things shouldn't scale past level 40, like the goblins are locked at level 40. This event scales up as you rank up, so you might want to take a look at this event before you rank up and see how you fare against the dragon, Monkey Twitch. See if you can get through the dragon at the current rank you're at, because it's probably going to be way too hard after you rank up. The only other thing is XP grinding. So keeping your level locked means that you will grind more experience from higher level places, because after you hit a certain breakpoint, your XP goes down a lot. After you reach a certain level, your XP go down a lot relative to the level of the content that you're clearing. Hopefully that makes some sense. I'm starting to lose my marbles a little bit from stream time. So my words are not coming out very well. So I really hope that made some sort of sense.
Let us
Finish the event first, yeah. I try the event first. You might struggle on the dragon anyway, to be honest, Monkey Twitch. I don't know what its scaling is like, and it seems like most lower level people who have tried it have got completely fucked up by it. But it might be worth a try, seeing if you can get it down at your current level, because then I would seriously stick with your current level until you finish it.
Careful now.
If not, I just level up and ignore the dragon. Just don't worry about it too much. You're not actually missing out on that much not finishing the dragon.
Onward. What do you think this is?
Other than some cool story, which I did genuinely enjoy.
appears to be there.
Infiltrate.
Someone is there.
Something there.
What is this I sense?
What could be inside?
Yeah, I wonder how I'm doing for points.
Careful now.
I haven't really been monitoring
Good job.
how many points we're getting a run here. I guess we should check when we go back. Chests have like about 150 in them. I'm getting a couple of mob drops.
Infiltrate.
Probably only getting like 3 chests maybe on average a run.
An enemy.
So it's probably not huge gains. Maybe like
How do we
500 a
maneuver?
run.
Tell me your purpose.
Maybe a bit more.
Let us end this quickly.
I missed. Why?
Still not a terrible grind. It's very easy to grind through this. Good thing is that you can clear the event in one day, not the story. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely,
What do
Belmo.
you think is in it?
Infiltrating.
They'll not escape.
The Garda Fortress took me like actually 2 weeks or something to clear all the content. That patch was wild. I never expected the third abyss to be of that much quality and just with so much to do in it. I was expecting them to kind of get a bit worse with their abysses rather than better. But Garda Fortress was pretty sweet.
Onward.
Abyss 3 is a cool dungeon.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us end this quickly.
Well played.
Weekend adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Infiltrating.
This is a pretty good example. I'm probably going to try to keep Gerard at this level until he gets to 60 now. Or around about this level. Just in case his XP gets worse in here. I don't know if it does. But I assume it does. Could probably take him to 50
So entertaining.
and he'd be alright. Do I want some nuts, master? Firstly, I'm not really anyone's master. I don't think I would want to be. It doesn't really sit very well with me. Secondly, nuts. I do like nuts. Nuts are generally pretty tasty.
They'll not escape.
Meme channel. Okie dokie. You must be so bored right now, Kitsune. You must be so fucking bored.
His blood as much as I.
I got it a bit wrong.
Pathetic.
How so? You need your Kiraha to get level 30 before you start Abyss 2. Yeah, Kiraha always being behind a massive amount does not really help your progression too much. I really wouldn't recommend Kiraha or Rine
Entertaining.
as a like starter unit.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Is it not treasure?
Let's look inside.
They are hellish to level up alongside your other characters.
Careful.
Really, really bad. And also,
Good
they
job.
can't really use throwing weapons because you can't get their throwing weapons, which means they have the front line, which means they don't have the gear to frontline with because you need evasion gear to make them be able to frontline. It's rough.
Onward.
The ninjas are something you probably really want to level up after you've already got a squad
Do as
going.
you will with what's in.
Velmo's a monster though.
Careful now.
Velmo gives no fucks. Respects
Good
it.
job.
Yeah, you'll not recommend that? Alright, I'm in. I'm in. I know you know what you're getting yourself in for,
I'm
Belmo.
going.
Just don't want anyone else to get the wrong idea.
What do you think this is?
Kitsune, you're a bundle of joy.
Whatever.
Someone appears to be there.
Onward.
Someone's there.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? A sound victory, just as expected. What do you think is inside?
Probably a trap that I'll fail. Judging by previous results.
Onward.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
My reflex is very bad right now. Can you say why my Steam launching logo looks different? That's my Steam launching photo. I could not tell you. I have no idea, Kitsune.
Let us be off.
I don't know things. I just pretend to know things. It sounds smart. Mayonnaise joke? What? What is that?
I have your back.
Mayonnaise in an elevator. Will it be back like the Terminator?
I've never seen that before.
Let us end this quickly.
Hi. Hi, Able J, man. I'm sorry for mayonnaise in the elevator. Any tips?
Let's look inside.
My best tip I can give you to this game is treat it like a single player experience. Don't measure yourself against other players and just have fun with it. Take it at your own pace. Feel free to ask any specific questions, and people are generally quite friendly in the community and will offer you as much help as you want. Don't get too worked up about like min-maxing or optimization. The choices you make early on in the grand scheme of things probably don't really matter too much. Things like stat allocation, which is something that a lot of people get hung up on. It's not something that's going to kill your account or anything in the long term. If your characters die, make sure that they are at 51 plus fortitude. There we go. If your MC died once, should you restart or continue? Perfectly fine. You can use up those flames that you have, and they'll respawn again after 2 hours. So yeah, just crack on. Just restart, retry, and you're fine. Just retry and you're fine.
Onward.
MC can die pretty much as you want, as long as you've got Flames of Resurgence. If your other characters die, Able J, this is a very important thing. If your other characters die, you should probably wait until they have 51 fortitude or more. That's this number here. Until you resurrect them. If you don't, then the resurrection has a chance of failing, which can turn them into dust. And if you fail the resurrection again after that, they can actually be permanently deleted, like permanently killed. So yeah, just be really, really careful with that. I have unfortunately had the misfortune of having had people come into the chat and be like, my character's gone, it died, and now my character's gone, and I'm just like, oh no, like, and they're just like, what should I do? How do I get it back? And I'm like, oh boy, yeah, fortitude regens even when they're dead, so just make sure that there are 51 or above before you res them, just to be 100% sure that you'll get them back. You can res them with gems too if if you're happy to part with your gems. But gems are a real premium in this game unless you're spending a lot of money on it. So I would be a little wary with that kind of thing, with just like chucking gems out at things. What else? You're going to feel overwhelmed and you're going to struggle probably. And I just ask that you'd like try to be patient and not feel like you're failing just because you're losing, because the game is just really hard and sometimes you are just going to die. It's just the way it is. Any way to farm gems? Not really. It's just a case of logging in and taking whatever daily rewards and whatnot there are. Farming gems is not really a thing. There are a few bones that you can farm a week, which are pulls, but you won't be able to. You don't need to worry about that until way later, because you're not going to be able to access the respawning bone points. There's also Mausoleum, which is a like side dungeon thing where you can get some more bones, which resets every 2 weeks. So there's a few ways to get bones, but there aren't really that many ways to actually get gems, other than to buy them from the shop, of course.
A tricky one. Treasure.
Let's look inside.
So early on, equipment matters. Honestly, equipment matters at all levels. You want to get a decent, like a piece of gear that is fitting for your character early on, and you will want to probably enhance it to at least +4 or maybe even +5 by the time that you finish the first abyss. Equipment only gets more and more and more important the further into the game you go. So it's always something that you're going to need to be monitoring and you're going to need to be updating if you want to try to make sure you don't struggle too much. You'll probably struggle anyway because the game is just so hard. Game is about like baby steps. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. If you have any other questions, you think of anything else specific, like answering just a broad question of tips is a bit hard. But if you have anything specific that's confusing you or anything like that, do not hesitate to come in and ask. I'm more than happy to answer if I can. I don't know everything. Someone in chat might know as well. Even if I don't know, someone else might know. There are a lot of like mysteries and nuances to this game that it's hard to unravel sometimes. Just got Burke and another Iarumas. Typhoid, you are on a streak. Congratulations. Pull first in your first option. Without knowing, I allocate IQ into Alice. She does not need IQ. No. It isn't wasted on her. Because she can class change to mage later and she'll use the IQ. But ideally you want piety on her. Again, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter that much. IQ is not a wasted stat on her. It's just probably not quite as ideal as piety would be. I wouldn't sweat it. It's not the end of the world. Those stats in the long run really don't mean that much. It eventually gets to a point where equipment is everything, like farming for equipment and blacksmithing up equipment is what is probably about 80% or more of your stats.
Let us be
Someone there.
So all of your power almost is locked behind your equipment, whatever you've ground up for yourself.
careful. Something is there.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Sure, yeah, no worries. So my Alice has been changed to mage and changed back to priest. So I'm going to have a lot more spells than you will probably have access to. This is a list of her passive. She is mega inherited at this point. I have a lot of stuff put onto her. She has bondmates down here as well. There is no limitation to inherit whatsoever other than there's a max rank to the inherits. As you can see, she has access to a whole lot of stuff when she's been changed to mage. No problem at all, Able J. Absolutely fine. Anything else? Just ask. Ah, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. No, don't worry. Don't be sorry. Just people watching is enough for me. I'm more than happy just having people watching. It's all good. No need to apologise for not following.
Let us end this.
Just nice to chat with people. I don't blame you, Dev. I don't blame you, mate. Dev's got it right. Pure, he has got it right. Puree. I think that's how it's pronounced. We're all paralysed. Well, shit.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
A God's mercy is upon you.
Onward.
An enemy.
How are you doing today, Dev, after your ordeal? If you're still listening.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
He's probably gone. I imagine he just dipped into abuse me. Left. Oh no, never mind. I'm glad to hear that, mate. I'm glad to hear that. Found the fastest way to farm the event ores. I don't know if this is the fastest way, but I'm just rolling through 2 floors and then going out and coming back in. I feel like doing the dragon's not worth it where I'm at right now. I'm not strong enough, and wheeling just takes even more time. So I think it's probably fastest to just roll through the floors. Yeah, in and out, pretty much. Go in the front, go through 2 floors, harken out, rinse, repeat. Thank you so much for following, El Seiko. Much appreciated. Anything I can help you with, you let me know.
Careful now.
Fuck's sake.
Good job.
Kill me dead. It's because I've been streaming for so long that I missed that. Yep. Don't look into it.
I'm going.
Onward.
We are not going the right way here.
Onward.
Can't do the dragon yet. He cooks you alive. Need better gear. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case for the large majority of players. The dragon is rough as fuck. I don't know what percentage of players have killed the dragon. I don't think it's very high though. Like, he's really tough.
What is this?
You need quite far above the bar account, I think, right now to just walk into the dragon without preparations. Just started recently because I like the overall concept. It's a really cool and unique concept, El Seiko, and I'm absolutely here for it so much. I'm really glad that word is getting out there to people about this game. It's blown up so much since the Steam release. It's crazy, and I love it. I think it's an absolutely fantastic game in its genre. It's almost sad to even view it as a gacha. It's just an excellent dungeon crawler. A really, really incredible dungeon crawler. Do you think it's worth to save Iarumas copies or go all in on the discipline? It's a tough one. Because I think the spell scales really well as well, but it also scales in MP cost. So I think Discipline is the way to go with him, but it's all speculation for me. I don't even own Iarumas, so please don't hold it against me if it turns out to not be the case. You might want to check with other people. Lance, sanity check, questionable. Wasn't there to start with, so hasn't really got much better. You can't fix what's already broken, right? Where's the chest here? Have I been robbed? I'm not having this. We just didn't get a chest. Classic Radias.
Forward to our return to town.
Wish to see a dev do the dragon. I reckon this is the sort of game that the devs are actually excellent at. They probably crush it. They'd probably just be like, yeah, this is easy. This is how you do it. It's easy.
Let's look inside.
Is all junk from event giving ebb and steel gear? Just the rare. Everything is given. Wait. No.
Good job.
There are 2 subsets of gear from this event, of junk from this event. One of them gives up to steel, and one of them gives up to ebb and steel. And then within those subsets, there are further subsets that give different rarities of that gear. The lowest one is like up to 3-star, and the highest one is up to 4-star.
Onward.
The designers of this game are unbelievably passionate about it. I think they probably have a fair grasp on what they're doing. Not with the gacha, they are clueless in terms of the gacha, I think. But in terms of like the game design and balance, they seem to know what they're doing fairly well. And what they want to do, which is to make players work for everything that they get, every single little scrap that they get, and feel fucking good about it.
Someone appears to be there. An enemy is there.
I've been gushing about the designer interview ever since I read it, because like we'd speculated about a lot of the stuff before, about maybe they have like they want to do stuff in a certain way. We had no evidence of it, so it just seemed like ineptitude. So when it was all confirmed in that interview, I was just like, man, these guys are cool. I don't know how they're financially successful, but they're cool.
Onward.
Dragon is much simpler if you turn this random rock on this obscure wall. That does sound like very much like a Japanese game thing, yeah. It's like, duh.
Careful now. Good job.
Duh.
Here I go.
An enemy.
This is gonna be the longest day I've ever streamed. By like a really long way.
I look forward to our return to town.
Not bad for an old man.
Onward.
Haven't even had to have a nap.
Onward.
Someone appears to be there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with this.
This way. Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I feel really bad for not realizing earlier when Senna was talking about strange ore, like that it was the event currency. I didn't even register it. until I came back and I was like, oh, strange ore. Right, yep.
Play with me. A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining. They'll not escape.
There is moderation. Where moderation? Huh? Huh?
Something's here.
What's moderating? Who's moderating what? You getting moderated? Can see me. Ah,
Onward.
yeah, Akpare was here. It's alright. Fox Society. It's alright, I think Akpare probably has more chance of needing to be moderated than moderating anyone.
Onward. Hey,
He's not scary like that Killjoy Senna. No more bad offensive chat messages. Damn. Tempting, tempting. What do you get for clearing zone? Fuck all, Dorkamus. You get to see the end of the story, which is cool. But it seems like they haven't actually locked anything behind the dragon, really. You get like an extra 2,000 gold from the desk, and you get the junk from the dragon, which is alright. But there isn't like a special reward, it seems, for killing the dragon, for getting through the story. It's just the satisfaction of it, which seems to be a running theme in Wizardry. They seem to do that quite a lot, though they don't actually offer like real rewards.
Infiltrating.
Instead, the reward is the satisfaction of having completed it and the fruition of the story. So you could just not kill the dragon and just run this and get all of the points that you need and just not really worry about it. Doesn't seem like there's anything special from the killing the dragon, really.
I look forward to our return to town.
That is not the right place to go to. What were you hoping for, Dorkamus?
Someone appears to be there.
Extra rings, yeah, I figured. The only way to get extra rings is from the Blood and Ashes junk pile, which is the one that you get from the manga, from pre-ordering the...
There's an enemy.
or ordering, I don't know,
Something
the
must be
light
treasure.
novel
What do
or
you think is
manga or
inside?
whatever it is. It's 5 points. 5 points a turn.
Careful now.
So for low levels, it will be absolutely incredible. And it will get increasingly worse as you level up.
I'm going.
It does power up the Dragon Slayer though.
There must be treasure.
So if you're
What do
using
you
the Dragon
think
Slayer for the
there's
Dragon
in it?
Boss, for instance, it's probably really good.
Careful now. Good job.
Probably unnecessary, yeah. I don't know. I've no idea. I'm guessing probably somewhere between 10 and 30%.
What is this?
But your guess is as good as mine. I have to test it out.
Onward.
Where is the chest? What? It's an outrageous spot for it
Let
to
us
spawn.
be off.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Opportunity.
Yep. I missed. Why?
Sorry, I'll ask again since I haven't heard the answer. Oh, I'm sorry, Wenham. I missed your message. I apologise. My Lana's a fighter. Both my Lana and Gerard are fighters. I only just changed Gerard because I only just got this class scroll the other day, very luckily. Before this, Gerard was like absolute dead weight as knight.
Inside.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little slow now as well, like reading messages.
Good job.
So if I ever miss anything in chat, do not feel bad. You don't need to apologize to repeat your message. Don't worry about it. I try my best to read everything and like answer everything. Did you kill the dragon yet? Yes, we killed the dragon 3 times. Is the dragon so worth? I don't know. I haven't used it, but I'm pretty sure
Something
that if you are struggling with the dragon, it's probably worth it. That said, you don't really get that much for killing the dragon. Like, you get some junk piles.
Good job.
You get to see the fruition of the story, which is really cool, Mr. Pickle. But like, they don't seem to have like crazy rewards locked behind the dragon or anything like that. So you could just not kill the dragon and instead just farm the event like outside of it without going down and finishing the dragon.
I look forward to our return to town.
What stats do I recommend for building Iarumas? I don't own Iarumas, disclaimer. I can only go off the very little that I have gathered today. I personally think IQ is the way to go with him. But it sounds like other people think that attack is better, that strength is better. So, you do you. His main nuke, his main source of like boss damage, and he is like a boss killer. That's kind of his thing, by the looks of things, is magic based. It's the ability that you will be spamming. So because of that, I think IQ is better. But for like autoplay and that kind of thing, he's not really the best kind of character for that. But for that kind of deal, he is better with strength, I guess. Ultimately, the difference is very slight. Yeah, his signature ability is magic. So that kind of makes, and that is his standout ability. Like, that is where all of his damage comes from when you're bossing. So like, it's kind of up to you. You can do whatever you want. It isn't going to make that much difference in the long run. I wouldn't sweat it too much. If you want that like extra boss damage, go IQ. Sorry. If you want him to be slightly better at meleeing things, just his general damage for when you're like autoing through packs or like conserving MP, then attack might be better. Your mileage may vary. I don't think there's much room for anything other than those two things. You could probably maybe put some points in speed and it wouldn't be the worst, but smart to invest in the fighter thief lineup just to farm these currency events on auto. For sure, it's really helpful having like a kill squad of melees, of physical DPS to just sweep through this kind of stuff. It's a hell of a lot easier autoing these things than having to actually manual the battles. It's a lot more monotonous and time and brain consuming.
I suppose that's passable.
And as per usual, typical plug to Lana Vale, you don't need to heal if Lana Vale's healing you for like 80 damage after every combat. Saves so much menuing, brain power. Just lets you turn off and farm happily.
What could be inside?
And talk an endless amount of shit to Twitch chat.
Here I go.
Someone is there. There.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
How are you using your Iarumas? Are you frontlining him? I guess you probably are. Lysiane.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
Anyone else for that matter? Is anyone like trying Iarumas in the back row? I can't imagine that's that popular.
Onward.
Inconceivable.
But he can do either, right? Like he even does it in his passive. You're just going in blind. I don't know anything. Hey man, sometimes that's the most fun. As long as you're not bothered if you mess things up slightly, or like don't do everything like immaculately perfectly, then I think that's the most fun way to play the game.
Careful now. Good job.
Who even has room in the front row? Who even has room in their back row? Like, who has room in their teams anymore? Come on.
Infiltrating.
Onward.
Fuck it with ball mentality. No, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I love it. I love people who are just willing to throw themselves out there at games and shit, and they don't worry too much about meta and like doing everything right. It's way too many people get caught up in that mentality of like, oh no, I've messed one thing up. My account is bricks forever.
I am covered in filth.
A god's mercy.
Blessing of Agora. Let us be off.
I've messed up so many things on this account. You can make room for the goat. Fair, Radius, fair. You got tired of gachas, so this game's a breath of fresh air. Yeah, this game is barely a gacha. It's just got gacha monetization. It's hard getting new units because we invest so much into everyone. And that's the way they want the game to be, Mr. Pickle. That's why it's such a weird gacha. I'm actually so here for it. Like the idea that instead of just getting new characters and not really getting attached to them just constantly as you do in every other gacha, the idea that instead you feed new characters to like your old characters to make them better constantly, is it still makes them money, it still prints them checks, but it's like just a different feeling. I don't know, I feel like in this game you start getting close to your adventurers, right? You see them so much, you hear them so much. They're like a big part of your adventuring journey. It feels like you're immersed in it. Maybe that's just me. Just like the semi-Nuzlocke vibe of the game. Yeah, it's even if like the permadeath is kind of a myth in this game, you still feel that risk at all times. Like it does always feel like you're just a stone's throw away from death at any point. It does a really good job of putting that across. Don't get close to any of your adventurers, Dorkamus. You're an ice queen, Dorkamus. You got no heart. You're a fucking tin man.
Someone there.
Getting benched the moment there's an easier way to feed inherits and grade them up. I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
Infiltrating.
Someone appears to be there.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Oh, jeez.
Onward.
Selfish unique passives now. Because they don't have to worry about alignment.
Appears to be there.
End up losing your Amelia. Is your Amelia stacked, El Seiko? Imagine if you could feed an adventurer and all their inheritance transferred. You know what? I kind of think that would ruin the game.
Let us
Radius, I think it would make it too easy to just invest in anyone. Whereas a lot of the game right now is like choosing how you use your resources, and that's what makes everyone's account so different. So I don't know.
Careful now.
I think it's one of those things where you think you want it, but maybe you actually don't. Maybe it would make the game a lot more boring. Because it feels really special when you have a unit that's like mega disciplined that you've invested into. But I think it would demean that a lot if they changed it to make it easier.
Let us be off.
Don't know what stacked would look like.
Something there.
Just cool looking female girl. She does look very different to the other characters in the game. That whole like white-haired Sonic the Hedgehog vibe.
I have your back.
Next Abyss in summer, yeah, probably. It's legit throwing if you invest in a unit. Yeah, I agree. Again, as per usual, this game is a game where most of the money that they make comes from whales. Probably like 80. It's usually about 85% in a gacha. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more in a game like this. So like, it doesn't matter if we never build units, because the whales are gonna buy all of the units anyway. They're gonna go absolutely fucking ham on it. So it works for us and it works for them. It's kind of win-win. It sucks for people who want to build new units all the time, but I've played enough gacha now to be sick of building new units all the time. Like, I like having units that are perpetual. They might do, yeah. We'll just have to wait and see, mate. It's hard to say, innit? Depends how the game's doing and how things are going. I think we're gonna see growth this month, like probably quite considerable growth from the 3 million that has been held for the last 4
do
months.
as you will with what's inside.
Steel tags, yeah, they cost a lot of tags.
Let us be off.
Yeah, indeed, indeed.
What could be inside?
Investing in new units will be impossible for free to play. Yeah, I mean, we're already at a point really where it's very difficult for free to play to invest in anything other than the 6 base legendaries and advanced classes. Sorry, and general adventurers.
Onward.
Because eventually you're going to want things disciplined, and trying to get disciplined copies of
I see.
the limited, the kind of limited, whether they're semi-limited, I don't know, limited, semi-limited characters.
This.
Formation of characters, it is if you've got units that depend on formation. So Alice and Lanavale obviously have passives that match things. Alice needs evil and neutral. Lana needs good and neutral in their rows. So they don't really want to mix and match. We want evil and neutral back here, and good and neutral back here. Good and neutral up here. Then Rene has an ability which makes it so adjacent evil characters get plus surety, a big chunk of surety. There are a couple of others as well. There's Elise. Elise gives the unit in front of her or behind her an extra 10% damage, and also to herself if both units are neutral. And there are a lot of good neutral units out there. So even though Elise is a general adventurer, she's like really, really powerful. Other than that, there isn't that much point to formation. I guess the weapons that you use, short range weapons, have to go in the front row. Yeah, some of the general adventurers have elemental formations indeed. Elise's is really good because it stacks with everyone else's, basically. Like, you can use her in either row, either Alice row or a Lana Vale row. And the person that you use her with can also be used in either an Alice row or a Lana Vale row. Which means that you get even more buffs like going on in your team. And they all stack. Front row is Geralf, main character at Lana Vale. Then you have Galina, Yekaterina, Amelia. Yeah, so unfortunately Geralf negates Lana Vale's passive because he's evil. Which is why I use my Geralf in the back row. There are people who use Geralf front row. But I just don't particularly like it from having used it. And losing Lana Vale's passive just kind of sucks. But you can get away with it. It won't be the end of the world at all. Yekaterina, Galina, Amelia in the back row. It sounds like your party's fine. Should be able to truck through stuff, I imagine. Flute is like really easy since you can do Flute and Alice back row. MC class change to water. Yeah, that probably helps with Dragon a lot. The Dragon in this place. So she has 2 passives, Alseko.
This filth brings to mind
So the passive that you're talking about is Princess of Love and War, right? Or Love and something. Why am I so blind? Queen of Love and War. Queen of Love and War. But she also has... Not this, right? Valiant Righteousness. This. No. Maybe it is this. No. Hell is it? What is it even called? I'm trying to seem smart and I'm just stupid. Stirring Righteousness, thank you. Now where the hell is Stirring Righteousness? Oh, it's on this. It's on Valiant Righteousness. I was looking for regular Lana Vale's passive. Valiant Righteousness. So this plus increases damage to enemies for everyone in a row if it has only good or neutral allies. So like, if she has an evil character in her row, she no longer gets the 10% boost. If she doesn't have an evil character in a row, everyone in her row gets a 10% damage boost, which is a lot in this game. It's a really big deal. And it's the same for Alice with evil in the back. Evil and neutral. And it's the same for Elise, for the character in front of her and behind her.
An enemy is there.
But only for neutral.
An insolent lot. You must do away with them.
It's not going to be the end of the world running Geralf in the front. But like... you might be able to get away with not doing it.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Fuck Alice. Why are we fucking Alice?
Good job.
Oh, I don't want to run an evil neutral back row. The thing is, like, Alice is just super good even ignoring that. Even if you completely ignored her passive, she'd still be so good at extending buffs.
Onward.
Like, getting a 3 discipline Alice, no, sorry, 3 inheritance Alice is a hell of a lot easier than getting a 3 inheritance other character with Alice's buff on. It's 2 extra copies of Alice.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
And of course, she can reach higher levels even quicker.
Let us end this quickly.
You could front row her, maybe, yeah? Oh, you can't front row her that. Yeah, I wouldn't front row that. Just seems the most characters are evil personality. Yeah, a lot of characters are evil at the moment. Yeah, this is Wizardry Proving Grounds.
Treasure, perhaps?
It's got some cool music in it, actually. I think it won an award, Proving Grounds of the Mad God. It won some kind of music award. The soundtrack's really inspired for it. One of the songs has all of the different music, all the different spell names used as lyrics for it, which is really interesting.
Here I go.
Opportunity.
I don't think we struggle with any of the mobs in here at all, which is really fantastic. There's no like... It makes this place really great to grind. Yeah, random Pokemon music. I haven't played it, unfortunately, Pensage, but I try to keep up on random music and stuff. I'd love to play it, but I don't think I'll ever get around to it somehow.
Infiltrating.
Yes. I mean, technically, no. You could just not finish the event. If you want to finish the event, you have to use the curse wheel.
Pathetic.
Avoid floor 5 and 6. Noted. Thank you. Thanks, Pensage.
Let us end this quickly.
But Wizardry always has such nice... always has such nice mobs that are so friendly and barely have any nasty status effects on them.
I suppose that's passable.
Let's look inside.
You get very, very little from it. Yeah, you get some junk piles.
Careful now.
Every time you kill the dragon, you get 3 like quite high quality junk piles. But
Good
aside from
job.
that, mission require a complete run. Good question. Good question. Finish this, yeah? No. No, not at all. Oh, wait. Never mind. Complete Chancellor Serpent's request? That might be it. I don't know if you need that to win, though. Yeah, I think you have to kill the dragon once. You don't need to do the repeats. Wizardry games have random teleportation that can send you into a wall, which is instant death. Yeah, I remember that. Good old Wizardry.
Going. There must be treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Is
It's
it
very
my
much like an
treasure?
old school RPG
What
thing,
could
isn't
be
it?
inside?
To a dungeon in like the first and second quest. Unlimited Saga. I'm not really a huge fan of the Saga games, Pensage, to be honest with you. But I really like Romancing Saga 2. It's very, very different. I only played it recently. It's an absolute blast of a game. Oh shit, I didn't actually do my dailies. Some of the music is great though.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
Stock trading minigame. Is that in Unlimited Saga? I don't remember much about Unlimited Saga. I didn't play it for very long. Saga is a bit too sandboxy for me. The Saga games, like, they don't have enough characterization and story in them, which is what I really dig about JRPGs. Romancing Saga 3.
Shall we go out again today?
Oh, Pensage knows his shit.
Onward.
Someone appears
You
to
could
be
say that you
there.
have a lot of lust for romance.
There's something there. Where'd you crawl out from?
Dreadful type.
This is a dreadful type. You'll be alright, Alice. Maybe a baby.
Performance inspires.
Blood as much as I.
Any JRPG game that I've ever played is Tales of Berseria.
Not treasure.
Man, I love Tales of Berseria.
Inside.
Really, Seka, that's the only... Yeah, man. Tales of Berseria is my favourite of the Tales series. I love it. Final Fantasy 16, absolutely no idea about that game. Absolutely no idea. Completely clueless.
Let us be off.
You got this, Pensage.
Someone is
I believe in
there.
you.
Enemy is there.
I really like Leafia too.
Someone appears to be there.
With its roguelike dungeon.
You let your guard down.
Velvet was hot, that's all I remember. It's been a while. So what I really liked about that game was you legitimately get to play as the villains. Like, you are the villains all the way through the story, really. To the people, you're villains. And all of your character, your entire party was like depraved. It was very anti-typical
How do we maneuver? Tell me your
to
approach.
the general Tales games. Yeah, it was a revenge plot. Your whole story basically was revenge. And yeah, it just really sat quite well with me. I don't super enjoy the gameplay of the Tales games, but like the characterization and plot was interesting enough in Berseria to keep me really hooked on it. Just because it was different. Such a different template to the usual Tales shit. I liked Symphonia a lot too.
Onward.
But most of the other games I'm not too fond of. Fantasia I played back in the day. And I loved that.
Now.
But that was so old. It's very different to modern Tales games. That's not bad, yeah. 6.5 out of 10. Man, someone told me I was a 6.5 out of 10. I'd fucking take it all the way to the bank. It's a great score.
Infiltrating.
Tales of Eternia, Symphonia, and Abyss. Oh, sorry. Mr. Jack K-Man played Tales of Destiny, Rebirth. Found him wanting Tia over Seller. Which
We
game is
have
that, Dark
initiative.
Chaos?
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Just out of curiosity, but chess won't spawn on map 3? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't seem like it. Lysianthus. From the couple of times I've looked down there haven't been a chest. So I don't think chests spawn down there. Tales is all very different.
What could be in
Oh, that was Leafia 2, was it? I don't remember the characters of that game, apparently. I like the music, mostly, of Leafia 2. Just remember those sweet Sinestral themes from Leafia 1 and 2. Forever ingrained into my memory.
Let us be off.
Basic gameplay score, how much I enjoyed it. The only game that I got a 10 out of 10 for me was Elden Ring, that's fair. I feel like Elden Ring is a real goated game for a lot of people. Mobs in floor 3 were consistent at dropping chests, so there you go.
Whatever.
I think the mobs seem to drop them fairly commonly all the way through. But I just auto-run to the chests, and if I run into mobs, then all the better. Have I played the other Wizardry games? Yeah, I've played 1, 6, 7, and 8. I've also played like some random spin-offs. I've played a lot of dungeon crawlers. Like I played Stranger of Sword City, which is basically a Wizardry game. Played all the Etrian Odysseys, or most of them. Played the Mary Skelter series. Played Shining the Holy Ark, Shining in the Darkness. A bunch of the old like Surtec PC box games. Played a lot of like blobbers and stuff. Smash, what am I kidding myself about?
Infiltrating.
Someone appears to be there.
I love Yakaterina. She's so good at killing undead now. Yeah, she'll crack through it.
Please,
Yes, I've
please,
played
please.
and completed Stranger of Sword City 1.
Hands with such drudgery.
I'm glad you got your jollies, Madge. Didn't care for how open Elden Ring was compared to the previous Souls games. I haven't played Elden Ring, so I can't really comment, I'm afraid.
Let us
One day, maybe. One day. I didn't do the extra stuff in Stranger of Sword City. I couldn't be bothered. But I did everything else. I did all of the like main story stuff. Mate.
Careful now.
Mate.
Good job.
Attempt to redeem a Pokemon game that can be easily emulated. You can if you want to. Beat the whole game, beat up Lucifer in this game, personal place game. I don't remember anything about that game. I remember literally nothing. I remember some, actually no, I remember some boss thing that happened at some point. I don't know, like some enemies came to our town or something. I don't know. It was fun though. I enjoyed the game. Just don't remember it too much. Sounds like you wrecked through it, Pensage.
Onward.
When you look at Withering Way to Combat, Elden Ring for combat feels janky with the clipping and the hitboxes.
Someone
Oof,
is there.
big words, big words. I don't know how true that is or not. What do you call the regular adventurers that don't have names?
How do we
Elf Mage. How could Elf Mage be anything other than Elf Mage? Apart from maybe Elf Smage. Oh, right, yep. I see what you mean. Yeah, generic. I think that is generic adventurers. As Dwarfimus. As Dwarfimus. As Dorkimus said.
do as you will with what's inside.
From henceforth, I shall be known as Dwarfimus. Your sacrifice shall be remembered, Dorkimus.
I have your back.
Let us end this quickly.
Welfamus Prime. I have heard that Dorkimus is an actual factual whale in Wizardry. I've heard through the grapevine.
Careful.
Poker Rogue
now.
is free. Yeah, Poker Rogue looks really boring, to be honest.
Good job.
I've played all the Pokemon games up to Generation 4. I don't think I've played anything since that.
Let us be off.
Onward. crush them.
10 pull package and 20 pull package with purple bunnies are like $100 US. Yeah, man. They don't fuck around with their purple currency, with their paid currency in this game. Like, it will set you back. After that, the packages are mid. I have to run the 100 USD for purple gems.
Careful now.
Just had to let it rest for a few minutes. You had a good night, Narcos. You had a good day, sorry. I'm a little bit weirded out with where I am in time right now. It doesn't feel like it's 8 o'clock. It feels like it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Sorry.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure.
So in the main chord said that if you stun bash the dragon, it's triggered a total of 0 times for me on stun bash 3. Stun works off of defense, so
Careful
maybe
now.
you just need a high defense character.
Good job.
I don't quite get how merge Wana and Lana works. It's not the same as discipline. Does it transfer the stat to one another? It's like a merged boost that they both get. It's kind of like a discipline that doesn't count towards discipline.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside?
300% plus defense Lana can stun for a shit. Yeah, I don't even bother with stun bash most of the time anymore. Like, why stun bash when you can full power strike? Turns out that death was the best CC all along.
Good job.
No. No, Venom. No. Do not discipline your Lana, your regular Lana, if you're going to use your Wana. I would put all of your spare Lanas into inherit on your character. Because all inherits carry across. And honestly, her inherit is way more important than her discipline anyway. Yep, you cannot double dip it. It's one of the disadvantages of Wana. Like, if you choose to use Wana, you can just like merge them and then never use Wana. But if you choose to use Wana, it's going to be hard to discipline her. But still, because you want to invest so many into Lana Veil's inherit, because it's so good, it kind of doesn't really matter, because your first like 15 copies of Lana Veil are going to go into her inherit anyway, which is a lot of Lana Veils.
Let us in.
So you might as well use Wana. Even if you don't have many copies of her.
As much as
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Yeah, you can see it. You see the line. You see the line. Tell me good JRPG and I'll play it.
Easy as that.
Suikoden 2. Easy. Found it. A JRPG. About the greatest JRPG of all time.
This place.
I believe it. Yeah, I believe it.
Opportunity.
What, playing Avowed, Dorkamus?
Let us end this quickly.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Orishika Tainted Bloodlines. Is that a JRPG?
I'm going.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
My ability to operate a browser is definitely steadily going downhill here, so like, you're gonna have to put up with me not trying to pull that up in a browser right now. Just need to keep my grind on.
Infiltrating.
Sequel to Over My Dead Body. I don't unfortunately recognise that either.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us end this quickly.
I suppose that's passable. What that I would be taken by surprise.
Never seen Pentasia's Dead Body. No, I haven't seen him play Wizardry.
Let us be off.
There's something. There must be treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Ah!
Good job. What that I would be taken by surprise. You asked for
Your performance
this.
inspires.
You enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Favorite part of not being up to date on my emoji lore is that I can just assume anything that isn't text is agreeing with me. That's definitely one perspective on it.
Let us be off.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
I have your back.
I wish I could tell you who said that, but I'm too ignorant.
I missed. Why?
That's probably a Brit, yeah.
Maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Brits love their ignorance. I was gonna say innocence. Brits love their innocence. Yeah, I only remember specific ones. I think Tales of Berseria is a really good game. I actually really like that game. It's something that I always remember. Wild Arms 2, I don't think I ever really played 2. I played 1. I remember some cool things about that.
Infiltrating.
What are the characters called? Like Rudy, Cecilia, and
Opportunity.
My lord, my
last
lord,
one,
please.
drawing a blank.
Let us end this quickly.
Wild Arms 3. Do you like the Wild Arms series by any chance, Pensage? Suikoden 3! Pensage, you're fucking mad. You're off your rocker. Suikoden 3 is a pile of shit.
Side.
No, it's not at all. I'm upset because we never got Suikoden 3 in the West. Not in the West, sorry, in Europe. Suikoden 3 never got a translation. Translation. Not a translation, Jesus Christ, a localization. I'm losing it, man. We've been up for 14 hours. I'm barely stringing together words now. We never got a localization of Suikoden in Europe. Of Suikoden 3 in Europe. And I was always really salty about it. Yeah, it is a shame.
There must be treasure.
What could be inside?
I was gutted. I waited for it for years and it just never came.
Good job.
Get a pint. I don't drink, Lance. This is the closest I get to a pint. Bit of lime juice and water.
Onward.
Let's look inside.
Good for you. Good for you, Elseka. No shade against anyone who does drink. There are plenty of people who do. Everyone has their own vices. I don't begrudge anybody theirs or look down upon anyone for theirs.
Good job.
Unless it's illegal, in which case, you know... I can't be condoning that, can I? You drink every day, Smash. What do you drink? Potato juice?
Infiltrating.
Rises gacha games. Not me, Lance. You never catch me playing a gacha. No, damn good.
Well done.
I never got into Dragon Quest 7. Oh shit, man! Like Dragon Quest 8 is a fantastic game. I love Dragon Quest 8. I also think that Dragon Quest 11 is genuinely one of the best JRPGs ever made, like accessibility wise. What do I call this? Ah, no, I mean, I'm barely playing it. Don't look at me. Smash is a big fan of liquid potatoes. Piss is a little more accurate, but definitely not shit. Wow. Poor Smash. Potato vodka. Do you actually make potato vodka? Smash.
Onward.
Someone's there.
Dragon Quest 7 I found monotonous. I just didn't really get into it. I didn't get absorbed.
Careful. Something is there.
Dragon Quest 8 felt like an adventure from the get-go. Felt like an epic journey. I really, really liked it. And Dragon Quest 11 just kind of expanded on Dragon Quest 8 for me.
Let us in.
Don't kid yourself. Kid myself on what? Yeah, maybe it's just a bit slow. Oh, okay, Smash. I just assumed you were talking to me. My name, wait, sorry. My name can cause your erection to explode from your pants. And then how would you work the farm? What the fuck? We'd work on the farm without pants. Or a penis, apparently. I mean...
Careful now.
I don't know how you know these things.
Good job.
Yeah, it feels very slow. I didn't get very far in it. I got bored.
I'm going.
You'll hear some strange ass shit coming out of here. Especially as I mean, we're on to hour 14 now, so, you know, it's about to go downhill.
Let us in.
If you can call what I do at regular times content, I think we're well beyond that at this point.
Let's look inside.
I had to turn on the music at like hour 12 because, you know, I'm old.
Careful now.
This Toho game that was pretty good.
Good job.
Arcadia Dream. Oh dear. Sorry, excuse me. I might have heard of that. Not sure.
Let's look inside.
Plays similar to Shin Megami Tensei. Huh. Interesting. I don't...
Now.
I swear, I think I recognise the name, but I don't know.
Good job.
What level do you recommend your party to beat the first boss in the story? As in the Greater Warped one, El Seiko? If so, I'd say around level 18. Seems to be quite typical. Maybe a bit higher, depending on your comp and whatnot. Well, shit.
Onward.
What level are you, Seiko? They're only level 4.
They'll not escape.
How are you at the first spot? Wait, are we talking about the same first boss here? Are we talking about the we're not talking about the Greater Warped one, are we? We're talking about no, we're not talking about the same boss. Don't worry about it. I think you'll be fine if you're level 4, if I'm thinking of the boss that you are. Yeah, the first little mini boss, you'll be fine. Level 4's fine.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Imagine having to grind 20 levels in the first level. Not even Wizardry's that mean.
Onward. Onward.
Yeah, I also thought the same thing, Pensage. Because that's usually what people ask.
Onward.
I think Senna killed the first warped one at level 2. So, should be okay.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
She did it fairly recently. Three. Sorry, 3.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, you got this, Alseiko. If Senna can do it at 3, Senna's awful at games. Senna, I'm so sorry for earlier, by the way. I realised after I went back in here, Strange Ore is just the event currency. I didn't realise, I had no idea what it was.
Let us
Just use it in the points exchange to get items. Nah, you're a baller against Senna. I mean, she is kitchen.
So entertaining.
The Ent is a fucking savage, yeah. Ents are brutes. God. I don't know which is worse, Kitchen Maid or Wiki Feet Queen. Christ. Hag can't even cook. It's a bit mean, isn't it, Saj?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born. I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your eye?
You're pretty polite. Oh shit. Sorry, Smash. I didn't realize.
I stand ready. I'm ready.
Got lots of fancy types here. Don't think men are gonna take a shine to me.
Nice to meet you.
You're nominating me?
Who else is meant to go in here?
Nice to meet you.
So you do need my powers.
I shall depart now.
Some of these monster designs are nuts. Bro got 3 arms coming out of his mouth while holding 2 pine cones or something. Yeah, some of the warped ones look really cool in this game. Smadge, you're an angel. Hide your politeness well. Yeah, it was Gandolfo, Dorcas. He has a really recognisable voice. Hide not at all, it's out in the open. Nah, guys. It's some good plastic, tell me, alright. Sexy, Smadge. It's time for our favourite game, Wizardry stream game. Wait, what? Old bat ignored you. You are an old bat, Smadge.
Have a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's down for another rousing game of Smadge or pass. What does Smadge mean in this concept? In this context?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Have a good one.
Someone names a WVD character, and everyone announced if they would Smadge or pass on the character. But what does Smadge mean in this context? What does to Smadge a character mean? It's like Smash but awkward. Okay. I'd pass. My answer is going to be pass to everything.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Apart from Redbeard, obviously. Oh, baby.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
I'm glad, Smadge. I'm glad. I'm not sure that her screaming "I don't want to die" would be much of a much of a boon for your intimate experience. Is the new banner good? Should we pull? What a question, down the man. You can, if you like them. You can. I don't think you're missing out on too much as an average player if you do not. They are perfectly workable. They can be good, but it's not worth stressing about too much unless you really like them. There may be other things that are more powerful later. We have no idea at all. I think she's just... That'll be her passive. Her night passive. I don't want to die. That's not a good mental image. Sounds like the ultimate hype. Nah, she's saying that she's gonna die with cringe if you keep going. Nah, guys. Yeah, Smash is back. What would your kids think if they saw you type?
Are you ready?
Is the Pony Island meta very toxic now, guys?
someone's there.
Pony Island is very toxic. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Wait, how do you know what Pony Island is, Madge? I don't know what Pony Island is.
Who's that?
Clopping. That's a My Little Pony thing, isn't it? My take on it is I would rather avoid it at all costs.
Careful now.
Best farm route for the event, in my opinion, Radias, it is go in at first floor, run to chests, go down to second floor, run to chests, harken out, rinse and repeat, because wheeling and killing the dragon doesn't really help you very much. You hold the world record on that game, Smudge. Really?
Infiltrating.
Like, actually, legitimately, Smudge.
An enemy is there. Someone appears to be there.
If you tell me yes and then I find out it's not true, I'm going to be so upset. I'm going to feel so betrayed.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm not banning anyone, Smudge. Not right at this moment.
I suppose that's passable. An enemy is there.
ZMH, eat shit, you duck, eat bread.
Careful, something's
What
here.
does that
Do as you
mean?
will with what's
Treasure?
inside.
What does that even mean? As a secret clopper, I don't really even know what clopping is, sadly. It's converted by any bit. God help me if I'm ever converted by any bit into anything.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Pathetic. Let us end this quickly.
I missed.
Play nice, boys. Play nice.
Who could have guessed our adventure brought us be quite
Let's
so
look inside.
entertaining? Careful now.
Oh.
Good job.
Jesus. So why wars are fought with trained soldiers if left to the peons that would just fuck it up and shit everywhere. Well, the more you know. That's probably a little bit much, Kasime. It's a lot of fucks, isn't it?
Infiltrating.
I'm sure Smash won't be offended by that. To be equal alert. What is this? Hold on. I'm not mentally prepared to deal with this right now. Hold on. Oh my word. How many chat messages do we have? Jesus Christ. This is Berkanan. Oh yeah, we already saw this earlier. Thank you, The Dark Chaos. And yeah, her nuke is very weak, it looks like. It's just mostly the debuff to it. Yeah, useful. Thank you, Doc Chaos.
An enemy.
An enemy is there.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't need that thing. I don't know why it would ever need that thing. How to ignore?
I'll crush them at once.
You can block people, I think, on Twitch, right?
Let us end this
Yeah, you can block people on Twitch, right?
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Level 60 Berkanan stats are more like priest or fighter than mage. Yeah, they are. That's because she is more like a priest or a fighter than a mage.
infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere.
She is just a very physical unit that happens to have some magic, some random magic debuffs and shit.
What could be inside?
I wonder how Gerard's XP is doing.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
That is
This filth brings to mind.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
not really very, very close, huh? I guess we're not really getting a lot of XP here.
Infiltrating.
Her accuracy is really high, is it? What's the best way to level up early game? Very early game, Able Joe.
Where'd you crawl out from?
The red spinner woman. Red spinner woman on floor 2.
You asked for this.
Yeah, Narco's got it. Music's kind of loud. Okay. Does anyone else think the music's too loud? I can change it a bit. Hold on. Let me compress it a little more. There you go, that should be a little bit quieter.
Let us end this.
I'm finding it a little hard to string words together right now, but
Your performance inspires.
You enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
What do you think is in it?
if you beat the Ents, just play as normal. Red Spinner Woman is actually slow, but a safe option, yeah. Yeah, if you're not struggling, you don't really have to worry. If you're struggling, then Red Spinner Woman's pretty great.
What do you think is in it?
Does Fire Emblem Three Houses count as a JRPG? Yeah, it counts as a JRPG, I think. I mean, it is a JRPG.
Careful now.
I've never played
job.
those modern Fire Emblems. I've just never had the console to play them with.
Onward.
What is this? look forward to our return.
Yeah,
to
once you
town.
can get really low down, you can farm a bunch of random things on basically any floor. But getting down there is a little difficult to start with. You've got a lot of things to do in between now and then.
Someone
Onward.
there.
Onward.
Oh, whoops. That was not
We
right.
survived.
Most recent one, Engage, is good gameplay
Let us
wise, but
depart.
not story wise. It's an anniversary game of the franchise, so story wasn't the priority. Not my sort of game, by the sounds of things.
Let us be. Someone is there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Three Houses Clawed Golden Deer Root is the best. I'll take your word for it, Hem. Story's pretty generic.
Not as much as I.
Three Houses is a good story though.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, I would like to play the Fire Emblems one day, but they've just never been on form of media that I've used. I'd rather avoid emulating them if possible.
Who could have guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining?
Final Truth boss theme, God Shattering Star, with thunder and rain.
Let us end this quick.
I'll white it on. We'll play in a minute.
How'd I miss?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Thought it would be in Smash Bros. Final Destination map. They do have a lot of bangers, like banger remixes in that.
Infiltrating.
Yep. There's a few hours left as well, if I can make it that far.
Be treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
How you doing, Belmo?
Onward.
Have I eaten? I only eat one meal a day, Belmo. I eat after stream every day. The other guy in the banner, who Iarumas.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Let us end this quickly.
A few people got Iarumas, yeah. Several people got Iarumas. Yes. my enunciation may have gone off the deep end. I apologise. At least snack during the day. No, I don't snack during the day.
There's
I sometimes
treasure,
get
so what
food
do you
before
think
I
is in
stream.
it?
A little bit of food like a banana or something. But since we started at 6
Careful
today,
now.
I did not.
Good job.
I'm very used to eating after the stream now. My body is used to it.
Let
8k gems on the other account. Got only 1 Iarumas and 1 Lana. 8k gems is only 40 pulls, right? So that's a decent rate. Not bad. Iarumas and Alana. My body is used to it. Yeah, my body's used to it. You have a big appetite, but since I haven't done much as much sports, I don't eat much. I mean, that's kind of the case for me right now. At least, especially today. I just haven't moved. I move around so little when I'm streaming like this that I need not a whole lot of sustenance. 2 and 67, yeah, that's not great.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
The Lord, play with me. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Treasure.
What do you think is...
Yeah, I'm just used to having a very big meal at the end of the day, which is not healthy really, but it works okay for my body.
Careful now. Good job.
And you know, doesn't cut into the all-important streaming time. DoorDash is something. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
What's this?
OMAD actually is a healthy diet. What's OMAD, sorry? Oh, 1 meal a day. Really, Red S.
Turn back? Whatever.
DoorDash has places in Europe, I believe. I don't really order food, but get some food in that noggin. I don't think that's going to help right now.
Someone's there.
Onward.
Someone there.
I just don't. I don't feel the need to eat very much. But I do always make sure that I get my day's calories, you know,
Praise be to Agora's
at odd
blessing.
times.
Let us in.
Wagon sprint. It is not wagon sprint.
What do you think is in it?
Wagen sprint. Wagen sprint. Das Wagen sprint. Fast metabolism. Doesn't matter how poorly you eat. Just burns it all. Would have to stuff myself in order to have a chance to gain any weight. Yeah, you're still young, aren't you, Alseiko? Sounds like... What did you say? Like, you're like... Did I imagine it when I saw you say you were like 27 or something? 24. 24. Yeah, you're a spring chicken, mate. You're going to be able to... You're going to be able to eat anything. Do anything. Yeah, you're all good. You can do whatever the hell you want. Your whole life ahead of you.
I'm going.
Ah!
The rabbit will fuck you off.
Fearless.
Probably, Fen. These bunnies are no jokers. It'll probably change eventually, Belmo. Probably. It has! Generally, metabolism kind of catches up with people. Eventually. Somewhere in their like late 20s or early 30s. Metabolism just kind of drops off a cliff for most people.
Infiltrating.
Just don't die. Just kill them. Reduce their hit points to 0. Yeah, you gotta make the most out of it.
Here I go. Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Let us end this.
Yeah, indeed, indeed.
That's passable. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I
Careful.
know you too well now, guys.
Good job.
It's good advice, though. It's good advice. It's apt.
Infiltrating.
Skinny people who've had their kidneys shot. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's all about what you eat, really.
What is it?
Easy as that.
Someone
Onward.
there.
Yeah, just get 200 evasion. It should be easy. Who doesn't have 200 evasion? Crikey.
Onward.
Someone is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
You're close. You mean you've got 20? You're missing a 0. Senna? Is that what you mean by close?
Let us be off.
Smoking, even having 5 meals a day,
Enemies
can't get you any bigger.
as well.
Damn. That's huge mealage.
With my flame.
I'm close right now.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Well played.
Who should have guessed adventuring could be quite
Isn't the
good.
body strange, Velmo?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, I love being close. I love being close with everyone in chat. All of my good friends in chat. I like nothing more than to be close to them.
Let us be off.
Apparently the guy who said he can reliably stunbash the dragon was doing it with a discipline 9 Wana and a blade Kusanai. He's been telling people to use
I
maces.
sense
And he's been telling people to use
could
maces.
be inside. Careful now.
Yeah, I'd consider myself an edger. I think I'm on the fringes of society. That's what that means, right?
Good job.
Infiltrating.
Probably something in discipline 9 Wana. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah, Dark Chaos. Imagine she's very strong. Close enough, Velmo. Close enough.
Onward.
It's not about how close our physical bodies are, but how closely our spiritual bodies resonate. You can take that one to the bank.
Easy as that.
Here we go. I know this place.
Deeps, I mean, deeps are good in this game. You don't have any other way to raise your heroes up. You want deeps.
Infiltrate.
I don't think Dark Chaos was talking about himself though.
It's there.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
How did I miss? The wanton slaughter intoxicates.
What could be inside?
I should look at our wheel to see how many points we're on.
Careful now.
I don't know how much we farmed.
Good job.
You want to pull a Iarumas, you get 2 Lanas instead. How many points have we farmed in all this time? 26k, okay, that's not bad. I would happily take 2 Lana Veils over an Iarumas. Right at this moment.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Okay, not 2 regular Lana Veils. I don't need those. Wanas, yeah, sure. Sign me up.
Good job.
Regular Lana Veil, no. Sign me down. Hello, Mugen. How are you, darling? I love questions. Hit me with that question, with that big, sweet, thick, girthy question. Slam it into me.
Let us be off.
They'll not escape.
Our team gets better use it. I get asked this so many times every day. I think the discipline or inherit is specific. The answer is going to be very specific to your situation, Mugen. It's a very difficult question to answer. I need way more details from you.
Onward.
So, which character? What is the state of your party? What are you doing with that character? Are you planning on using that character long term? It's Wizardry is not a simple answer kind of game. It's a lot of like personal preference. And a lot of effective value based on what else you're using and how you want to play the game. So it's really, really difficult to give you that answer for that. Just came home and did 2 moldies and got both of them. Congratulations, Divix. That is awesome. Well done. Just started going for Berkanans. Okay, so for her, I would say you want to discipline her with any extra copies, probably, if you're planning on using her long term.
Onward.
Or you just like her, or whatever. I think discipline in that case is probably going to be best for the typical user. Want to run her as best I can. So she is a character that's not immediately obvious what you should do with her, but she's probably more like a front row fighter. You want to slap her in the front row, put a sword on her once she's level 20, and just go to town with her. She has a lot of strength, she has a lot of accuracy, and she's a honestly pretty decent frontline fighter with some debuffing potential. She's got some great debuff moves that she can use to help out with bosses. I, I don't know what they do. Berkanan is a front row fighter with some magic potential, with some like debuff potential with magic. Iarumas is a bit more, a bit harder to like kind of pin down. I think the best way to play him is probably front row with a sword, but his real, with a katana rather, sorry. His real like win is with his magic blast, so you want to have a staff to swap to on him as well. He's a bit of a difficult character to play, I think. One of the trickier ones to kind of understand as far as characters have gone so far. Do I think Iarumas will eventually get the samurai class changed since it was mentioned? I don't, Radias. I don't think he will. I think other classes will get the samurai, other characters will get the samurai class, and he will remain in his own class. I think that maybe somewhere down the line he might get a class change, maybe when another collab thing is released. I don't think he'll get a samurai class just straight up with the other classes when samurai is released. I'm not, but it's really hard to say. It's all speculation, to be honest. How are you, by the way? I'm fine, thank you. I'm a little bit tired. We're almost into hour 15 of the stream, so I'm getting there a little bit. And thanks, yeah, no worries. Any other questions, please let me know, Mugen. I'm always happy to try to help at least. What did you put your bonus points into? I don't have Iarumas or Berkanan, but I would put strength into Berkanan, and I would put IQ into Iarumas, but some people do strength into Iarumas apparently. No, I haven't pulled on this banner. I'm probably not going to. Yeah, I was up very early today, so I figured I might as well stream when the thing came up. Not interested. After having seen them both, I don't think either of them do anything so exemplary that I'm going to use my pool currency on them, because pool currency in this game is very scarce and very expensive. So I think I'd rather wait for something else that is more up my alley, and I don't think either of them have particularly super inheritances either for like my current characters. Maybe garbage, I don't know. We'll wait and see what she looks like. Not what she looks like, how she works if and when we actually get her. It'd be weird for them to have to release these characters to never be able to get any new skills. Not really. That's a very common thing with collab units, Radias. In games generally, like collab units after they finish running, like typically don't get any more support or enhancement, so that they don't completely shaft players who miss them. Maybe if they ever do like reruns of the collabs, they'll introduce, or not reruns, but like additional chapters or something. They'll introduce new skills for them. Possible. They're both human characters, so he isn't concerned with them. Well, I mean, technically, Berkanan is like has like ogre blood, so she's the less human of the two, I guess. She's less human than most of the characters in the game.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
But in this game, like, pool currency is like just really kind of hard to get, or very, very expensive. So I don't just want to spaff my load on just anything, you know?
Let us in.
She's extremely tall. She's like 6'4" or 6'5" or something, which in Japanese terms is basically like 7 foot.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
You use your head as a table. She would fuck you up. Let's be real.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
She's normal. It's just everyone else is tiny. That's one perspective, Velmo. Yeah, maybe.
Onward.
What is it?
She would break me.
Easy as that.
Here we go. I know this place.
Infiltrating.
Someone appears to be there.
And just for reference, I'm not into that.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
How's the collab event? I thought it was really cool. Very, very cool. I'm already done with it. But I know some people are really struggling with the dragon in it. It's very, very scary. It's a very spooky boss. But the story and characters and stuff are really cool for it. We learnt some more spooky shit about Leonardo. Oh. She knows stuff she shouldn't know. It's only 3. Only 3, Pensage. It's not like a major event or anything.
Let us be off.
In terms of like depth.
Enemy.
Onward.
Truckun definitely does breathe all over you. He mouth breathes all over you.
Be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
How many green gems am I up to? Like 22k or something?
Good job.
You have a 4-arm regular monster deleting your team. Oh dear, Pensage. A Minotaur. Probably a Minotaur. Those things are pretty savage, especially if you haven't fought against them before.
Let us be off.
Minotaur! Minotaur! Sorry. I should pretend to be Narcos. Minotaur! Those darn red clouds. Show him who's boss. Yeah, they're very vulnerable to CC, especially confusion, Minotaurs. Stuns, confusion. CC helps on them a lot.
Let us sneak in.
Onward.
Someone is there.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Some of the mistypings of characters' names in chat, like, they really throw me off sometimes. I'm just like, what the fuck is they talking about? What the fuck is they talking about, mate? Yekaterina, against that, with her water bending. What are they even talking about, mate?
Someone appears to be there.
Yeah, that'll probably help, Pen. But yeah, if you're struggling against the Minotaurs, you're going to have a hell of a time with the dragon.
Let us end this quickly.
Who guessed adventuring could be quite quite so entertaining.
Has anyone else had any luck with the dragon? Anyone found any really good strategies for it? Other than having a level 9 Wandering Lana Veil to stun it with. Discipline 9, sorry.
Infiltrating.
Just buy the Dragon Slayer swords. Yeah, I think that is probably the go-to for most people if you want to beat the dragon. Just get the Dragon Slayer swords.
Your equipment is
Level them up a bit and whip them out on the dragon. And they'll probably make everything way easier. Pretty massive amount of damage reduction and damage enhancement.
Infiltrating.
Donkey from Shrek can slay a dragon. I can too. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Pensage.
Treasure.
You go show that dragon. You're every bit as good as Donkey from Shrek.
Careful now. Good job.
Shrek collab when?
I'm going. What's this? We survived.
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Oh boy.
I'm going.
We haven't triggered a trap in a while. That's nice. Definitely not just jinx it for literally the next chest.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Your command never ceases to amaze blood as much as I.
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
Let us in this quickly.
When are we getting a slime adventurer?
I suppose that's passable.
I'd sell my kidneys for a slime adventurer.
Think is in it.
Okay, maybe. Well, maybe.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Careless.
Let us end this quickly.
My sense of time is just so fucked now.
Something there.
Everything feels so far off.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Maybe I'll sleep well tonight. Will be worth.
Your command never ceases.
Nah, it's been fun hanging out anyway.
As much as I.
It's cool to be able to cover the collab like as soon as it came out. That's pretty sweet. Yeah! It's, what? Persona 3. Where's my chest? I've been robbed. There's no chest on this level. Damn.
Onward.
Double. How do I change my bondmate to another character? You have to use. It's a bit awkward. You have to use a amnesia incense. Now, to get one of those, you can trade guild points for it. You can buy them from a shop for gems, or you can dismiss one of your current bondmates to gain one. All of those options are a little bit tricky. I don't know which you would prefer to do. But once you've attached a bondmate, the only way to detach them is to use an amnesia incense, and it will detach all of your bondmates on that character so that you can reassign them.
Someone's there. I'm going.
Persona 3 is the only Persona game he played.
An enemy.
Solid game to have played. Played Persona 1 to 4 and Shin Megami Tensei. Woof. You're a fanatic.
There must be treasure.
What do you
No,
think
I
is
played.
inside?
I think I played 2, 3, 4. I don't think I ever played 1. Gave them all a try. More power to you for trying them. I hope that answers your question, Double. If you have any more questions, just let me know. Or if I need to clarify.
Let us be off.
I'm going. There must be treasure. Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
No worries. No worries. Glad to hear it. It's probably not ideal. Probably not the answer you wanted to hear, but yeah, it's a bit awkward to detach them. Sadly.
Onward.
I sense there's an
Best story is probably 2. Yeah, I agree. I think the 2 story is really good.
I'll pound him with my
Unfortunately, 2 is also so dull. Like, the number of random encounters you get into really makes you want to end it all. Not only are the random encounters really long, really plentiful, but they're also really long.
Look inside.
Here I go. An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
It's not long battles like Megami Tensei Spiral Nemesis.
Let us in.
Words are hard. Are those games just incredibly long battle-wise? I really don't like games that just have battles that drag on forever. Soundtrack is peak, yeah.
What's this?
A job well done. one is there. Let us be off.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think is
close.
inside?
I just realised that there's no like bunnies in here or anything. Generally in the generally in these points events they have like bunnies or something to disrupt you from just being able to smash through and auto everything. And something threatening you. But they just don't in here really.
I'm going.
Someone appears.
Man, those battles are
here.
difficult and it's sometimes soul draining. Yeah, it's rough.
Enemies.
Those games kind of put me off with their weird take on difficulty.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
They make like monotonous things and call them difficult.
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
Onward. Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You all been trying to see the blood as much as I?
Treasure.
What could be inside?
I don't know what we're going to buy with points first.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
It would be nice to build up the rings, but I don't think we can get one that's good enough. It's going to beat out any of the crazy like iron rings that we have on everyone.
What's this?
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Time to rest.
Let's have a look.
Looking for a rare jewel. What do you seek?
All excellent choices. Thank you very much. All excellent choices. May good fortune visit you. I see you are a man of taste.
Can whack
Thank
these
you
bones in as
very
well.
much. Everything to your liking? May good fortune I see you are a man of taste. Very good.
Love to buy some codices of learning. That's one of my favourite things to buy.
I am always ready to serve.
It's
Some
as
bones.
gloomy as always.
Oh, oof, oof. Here we go. Don't be Lana Vale. Don't you dare be Lana Vale. Oh, it's Adam.
Yes.
I saw the crown.
Witness my return, Yvonne.
That's not a Lana Vale crown, that's an Adam crown.
So, it is. Do you know to whom?
Oh, Priya
No more.
and Milan.
Hey,
The voices.
Dino.
My name is.
Damn, we have 4 bones. Hot damn. We don't really have anyone to feed Adam to right now. I suppose. Oh wait, I suppose
brings to mind unpleasant
I
memories.
suppose we could feed him to like main character or something. But we already have Adam inherited on everyone, but there's like a bit of damage reduction in his kit, so we Could just feed him here. I'll keep inheriting poison attack till we're maxed. God help me. These should probably be tags, but gotta get that max poison attack, you know? An error has occurred! Apparently we're not allowed to do that. It's like poison attack now, you've made a huge mistake. Soundtrack is peak. Yeah, generally the Shin Megami Tensei series have like really good soundtracks to them. In regards to what you were saying before, Pen, I think I missed that little bit. Right, is this going to do this again?
This is proof that I was here.
We're literally not allowed to use this Milana poison attack. Evolution Chaser. Ah, I see, I see.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. I am always ready to serve.
Right, gotcha. Right, I guess we're not inheriting that. We're not inheriting Milana. She crashes our game. We don't have anyone for stealth. No worries, Bensage. Hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for hanging out. So that will take 2 copies there. How about Lana? It is always a pleasure. Thank you for stopping by.
Unpleasant memories.
Yeah, that seems good. I want to keep one spare in case, you know,
Take this.
We get a new character that we want to use over Gerard.
I shall take good care of it.
But the little bit of damage reduction, you know, you never know when it might be useful.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I do not enjoy filth.
I entrust you with this.
Oh. I see. Well, I guess we're not doing any inheriting right now.
Adventuring is so fun.
Back to the Sahuagin's cave for a few more hours, I guess.
Shall we go out again today?
I'm going.
Ah!
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
We've already made a pretty decent attempt on this. It seems like the points gain is quite a bit slower than 4 Drakes.
Careful now.
Just because there isn't really a great route like there was in 4 Drakes with so many chests lying around.
Let us be off.
But I think we should still probably farm this event as much as we can.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such...
Yeah, the junk is really good, yeah, indeed. And it's a hell of a lot more efficient than farming Third Abyss, because Third Abyss has all sorts of nasty shit in it. I don't think I'm going to need any sabers, but like, I'm sure loads of people will. It's going to be worth building a good one up, at least. Just in case.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Like, if Samurai is quite similar to Iarumas, then I may not really want a Samurai either. Junk is good. Yeah, the junk from... Yeah, so... junk in this game, you get, like, essentially random loot boxes dropping from mobs. And you can open them up and you get equipment from them. And based on the type of junk that you get, it dictates what kind of gear you can get from it. The gear that drops here is pretty good.
I'm going.
Especially considering how easy this place is, aside from the dragon, which we don't have to do.
An enemy is there.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Event stage gear, junk is a good place for some gear. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Onward.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty decent. It doesn't have some of the things that you might want in it. Like, it doesn't give you access to kunais, for instance, which is obviously what a lot of people in the game want right now. But it does give you quite high quality versions of the stuff that is not very easy to find in Third, considering how hard the enemies are in there.
I'm going.
Makes the farm very inefficient.
What is it?
Easy as that.
Here we go. I know this place.
Let us be off.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
Careful now.
That's not useful. The
Good
auto
job.
click there did not do us well.
Infiltrating.
See, they didn't fix that bug in the patch. Sometimes
What do you think is in it?
quite often your cursor like just clicks after you click open chest. After the ATS comes up.
I'm going.
An enemy.
I'll probably farm out all the gold from this event as well.
Let us in.
I imagine. I don't know how slow it will be. We'll see. But like, you're getting good junk piles while you're doing it. I'd probably like to get the gold before the event's over. Not the like 9999 gold, but the. Who do you recommend to pull? I'm more into Larnavale, honestly, than the new banner. I feel like Larnavale does you a lot more good, especially if you can get to 100 pulls on that banner. In which case you can redeem a Blade Cuisinart, which is just an incredible weapon. But even if you can't, Larnavale's really good. Larnavale's an absolutely fantastic unit, and you want to pump her up as much as you can, really. Yeah, if you won't reach 100, then I'd still say the banner is worth doing. It's just not as good. Larnavale is just an incredibly good character, and making her better is even better. But I will say, Monkey Twitch, if you like the look of the collab units, go for it. Go for it, on them, because this game is all about playing with what you want. So please do play with what you want.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Girl looks nice. Yeah, I mean, like, try and get her then if you want to. She's pretty good.
Onward.
I wouldn't say she's anything like mega groundbreaking, but I don't think either of them really are, except in some weird niche circumstances.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
I haven't pulled on this banner, for what it matters.
Onward.
Onward.
No worries at all. If you want any more info, I can give you more specifics. Just let me know what you want to know.
Let us in.
Or I could try to, at least. If I can string together a sentence. Which is proving increasingly difficult as the night goes on. How's my long day been? I'm definitely starting to feel it now, Alex. Yeah, definitely starting to get a little bit tired though, which is probably good because I need to get a better night's sleep. Do you use your MC, or is it better to use other characters? You have to use your MC, Alyssa. You actually have absolutely no choice. Your MC always has to be in your party. You can never cut them.
A job well done.
So it's better to get used to using him and using them and deciding exactly how you want to use them. I use mine as a thief most of the time, but I've seen people use them as fighter and cleric. Sorry, priest, but not really as mage. Knight is occasionally good as well. Like, is occasionally useful for things, but generally fighter kind of outclasses it for most things. Yeah, no worries at all, Alyssa. If you have any other questions or anything like that, please do let me know. I am here answering questions. I have been all week. Just want more people to be interested in the game. It's had a lot of discovery to it this week. It's really nice to see people enjoying it and getting into it.
Onward.
Someone is there.
Alex was checking if I was still awake. Yeah, probably. Fogger 11. Coming and checking up on me, making sure I'm alright. It's the kind of guy he is.
Let us end this quickly.
I missed. What do you think is inside?
Hey Snorlax, is Deborah replaceable early since she's going down late game? Won't waste time with that. Do I replace her with Geralf? I wouldn't say she's like going down late game. Like, you can definitely still use Deborah all the way until the end of the content if you want to. The main issue with Deborah is she's too damn good. Like, the copies of Deborah are really, really powerful because they inherit to skill point regen when you kill things on any character. So, like, that's Deborah's main issue. Her inherit is way too good. But as a character herself, she's also pretty darn good. She regens a shitload of SP. She can hit quite hard. Like, Beastkin are decent at being physical damage dealers. I really wouldn't say that she's bad whatsoever. Is she replaceable early? If you have another thief, then yeah. If not, not really. You need a thief for dungeons. You absolutely need a thief. For most of the game's content. So you either find a replacement that isn't Deborah, or you're going to need Deborah. When you can get main character into thief, you can use main character as thief. Geralf cannot directly replace her because Geralf can't do traps.
Careful now.
Main character and thief needed, yeah. Or you can have both be the same thing if you want. Traps are a big deal in this game. Traps are really scary. They can easily kill you. Yeah, no worries at all, Snorlax. My pleasure. My pleasure.
What do you think is in it?
Anything else, as always, just let me know.
Careful now. Good job.
How long does main character take to be thief then? I think it's partially part of the way through your second run through the Abyss. I think. If I remember correctly.
I'm going.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
I missed. Why?
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
I could probably turn on actual auto battle here, to be fair. In fact, I almost certainly should. Because this is one of very few places where there is nothing. There's actually no danger whatsoever. I should have turned this on hours ago. Cancel auto battle every time. Nope.
Onward.
It's like one less click, you know? One less click per encounter. Every click helps. Especially right now.
Here I go.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Yeah. Hey, I missed.
Oh, whoops.
Lady Night.
I thought that was the last one.
Performance inspires. There must
Taking
be
the time to level
What do you think
that Gerard in your party too, right? Yeah, I just got a fighter book for him yesterday, which was very lucky. He's kind of a weak link in my party though, not just because of his level, but because I haven't invested him as much. I kind of wish I never got Gerard. I talk about it quite a lot, but like I think Gerard could have been any general adventurer, and he could have been much stronger than he actually is right now by just having a highly disciplined general adventurer in his place. He isn't really anything special, Gerard. Sorry, Gerard.
Onward.
What's this? this. We survived.
It's going to be a crazy amount of these runs to get everything from this event, I think.
Be on your guard.
Wait, where's the chest? They're trying to rob me out of a chest again. That's unbelievable. Scammed.
A job well done.
Let's try again.
Here we go.
Oh,
I
much
know
better.
this place.
Onward.
Someone's there.
Preferred if this event was like the Fordrake event.
There must be treasure.
Yeah, I like the story and things from this event, but the run through is not as good as the Fordrake's event. That's for sure. The farm. I know a lot of people would have really liked the difficulty slider back as well because like they're really struggling. People have really struggled with the dragon today.
Infiltrating.
How are you feeling about it, Few Too Many?
Someone there.
Like, what's your issue with it? Is it the same?
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Feels very RNG. The dragon specifically, you mean, Few Too Many? Definitely a high variance encounter. It feels like. Not as high variance as the doll in Abyss 3, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, there are some strings that the dragon does that are very hard to mitigate, that really just kind of knock your cock off, to put it bluntly.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Might be an angle to just farm up the weapon. Oh, definitely. If you're struggling with this, anyone who's struggling with this, farming up the Dragon Slayers and the rings will help sort you out a lot. And if you're still struggling after that, you're probably looking at trying to get water gear to help you out even further. Can't farm more of the event gear besides the saber. It is, yeah, but at least, I don't know if you know this, Few Too Many, but when you redeem the gear from the shop, they're all like the Horned Eagle swords were in Fordrakes. They're all 2 out of 3 item strength with blue and 3 stars. So you can actually make a plus 20 of each of those items if you want to, just from the redeems. You just change your MC to water type. Yeah, that helps too. For me, it wasn't my MC that was dying, so it didn't really matter too much. On a farm, perfect. Yeah, that I get that. I get that.
I'm going.
You can get the Dragon Slayer and the ring from the what's it called?
Hey, we've got some weaklings
The
to kill.
Blood and Ashes junk piles, which are from the Collab. Sorry, the manga pre-order thing. I don't know if they're also available in the game somewhere. Yeah, the book code. Yeah, book code. I don't know if they're also available in here somewhere. Maybe like a rare drop from the dragon or something. I have no idea. Yeah, it's quite unlikely to get them from those piles. Yeah, super RNG.
Onward.
Probably not worth. No, not at all, not at all. It's a 5% drop on both of those items from the junk pile. So quite low odds even with 3 book codes.
I'm going.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands. I missed.
It's not a terrible event though. I still had fun with it. But this points grind is definitely a bit slow as well compared to Four Drakes. Maybe they felt like Four Drakes was too fast, I'm not sure. You had a miserable summon session. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's awful. I haven't pulled on this, so I evaded it. I'm still scarred by my Rene pulls. Made by up exchanging a 4-star red sub. Ah, cool. Congrats.
Let us depart.
That is pretty good. Pretty chase. I swear I haven't uncovered a room here or something. Where is the chest?
Who's that?
Unbelievable. Imagine robbing me of a chest. Good luck on the Rene banner. So balance out. Nice, good job. Yeah, that's what it's all about. You got to enjoy the good rides while you have them, and try not to let the bad rides bother you too much. It's the only way to make it through. Gatch is a hard mistress.
Infiltrate.
Someone is there.
An enemy.
What are you planning on doing with the characters? If you too many.
I'll crush them at once.
Are you going to be running them in like your main team? You're going to be leveling up as like side team members?
What do you think is in it?
Probably getting rid of Adam, yeah, sure. Adam definitely feels like a bit of a liability at the moment in Third Abyss.
I'm going.
Something there.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
What about for the other character? Yeah, who would you switch in for Adam?
I'm going.
Berkanan or Iarumas?
Something's here.
Hey, we've got some.
You're running
weaklings to
triple
kill.
priest backline. Ah, I see. Yeah, that helps a lot. That's like 150 extra HP. Pretty massive. Oh god, yeah. Alice gets absolutely butchered as a mage. Like, absolutely butchered. She gets blasted to Kingdom Come. Maybe if your Alice is very high discipline, she might be alright.
Onward.
What do you think is in it?
I lost for a second where we were going.
I'm going.
Whoops. This is what happens when you stream for this long, apparently. Ah, sure, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, so your Alice is going to be really flimsy when you class change her. She's going to be probably a bit of a liability
How do we maneuver?
in those end abysses at least. Yes, Iarumas particularly is like an Omega Whale unit. Like, a Omega Whale unit. He scales so massively off of discipline and inheritance. He wants it all.
Onward.
Probably going to slot in either...
Equipment is so cool.
yeah, sure, yeah. No, they are not. Those are not the names of the characters. Berkanan Iarumas.
Your command never ceases.
No, 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 Narcos, no, no. I'll get the sprayer again. Can't spell his name without spelling samurai. Yeah, it's fair.
Be inside.
I'm going.
Cooked, indeed, cooked.
Treasure, do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
What's the matter with you? What is the matter with you, Narcos? Are you proud of yourself, mate? I think you're a big man. No, I forgot a name.
Onward.
Psh, psh, psh.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
So cool.
Performance inspired.
So entertaining.
Pathetic.
Your equipment is so cool.
I have real trouble remembering thingy's name. Berkanan's name. Her actual name. And it isn't helped by everyone spamming fucking Berkanan and Boob Cannon or something. I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah, it's Berkanan.
A job well done.
No worries, Velmo. You make sure to drink some water as well, but not too much before you go to sleep. wouldn't want to do anything crazy in the middle of the night. Hope you sleep well, man. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you're fasting, of course, of course. That means no water as well. Damn. Well, sleep well. Rest well. No water. That's tough.
Let us depart. Here I go.
I need my water. Water's the only thing keeping me going.
There's something there.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Onward.
I think I went to the wrong one first. We're just gonna go a really long way around.
Performance inspired.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Please.
You tried the dragon. Just kill him, lol. I feel like the dragon is not really doable unless you farm up very specific gear for it. And it's okay that it isn't doable because there isn't really anything locked behind it. Like there's only a bit of story locked behind it. There aren't really any rewards.
Now. Good job.
Their map is also a bit annoying with the chest needing. Yeah, they do. It's awkward. It's definitely awkward for too many.
I'm going.
Someone appears to be there.
There's a bone lock behind it. Oh shit, yeah, if you don't finish it once, there is a bone lock behind it. There is indeed. I love bones.
Pathetic. Let us end this peacefully.
I missed. Why?
What? That I would be taken by surprise.
Let's look inside.
Wizardry definitely felt like a smoother experience than this, like, in terms of farming. But maybe they don't want it to be a particularly smooth experience in terms of farming. Then again, I suppose the mobs in here are very easy compared to Wizardry. I guess it kind of works.
An enemy is there.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a God's blessing.
Thank you very much, Alex. Sleep well. Sleep well, my ducko, or whatever it is that you're up to. What time is it even? 10 past 10. You reading or something, Alex? Whatever you're doing, rest well. I'm going for an account with both of them. I got 2 of the girl. Worth it or continue? Honestly, I think she is considerably better than Iarumas for the average player pixel. Iarumas can be made very, very strong if you wail on him. But I think Berkanan has a lot more potential for like a low investment character. Iarumas does seem to carry very hard early because of the number of his boosts. But yeah, it looks like he falls off. He ends up being mostly like a kind of one-trick pony blaster mage, by the looks of things, where his blast attack does a huge amount of damage and his melee attack is kind of piddling.
Onward.
Kind of needing level 20 for her skills is a bit whack. I mean, like, yeah, you can just use it with a staff before then, can't you? It's a bit annoying, but should probably be aight. That is a very difficult question to answer, Pixel. The dupes in this game have a multi-purpose. So you can use them on the character to increase their stats, which is probably what you want to do here, assuming you're going to use her. Or you can use them to enhance their skill, to make their skill better, their signature skill, which can be good. I'm not sure how it is in this state. I don't think it's as good as just disciplining the character. You can also inherit it to someone else, to a totally different character, and they will get her skill, but not quite as good. I think if you're going to use her, you probably want to discipline her over anything else right now. But it's not a de facto kind of thing.
Onward.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think is
close.
inside?
It's discipline to angle first. And then consider increased skill or inherit to someone else. Yeah, so there are sweet spots with Discipline. There are two real sweet spots with Discipline. Discipline 2 and Discipline 5. The reason for that is because the cadence goes... Discipline 0, which is just your regular character, is 1 copy, obviously. Then it's 1 copy, 1 copy. Then it's 2 copies for Discipline 3. And then it's 1 copy again for 4 and 5. And after that, it gets kind of crazy. It's like 2... it's what? 2, 2, 2, 3... No, 223. That's right. Yep, 16 copies. Indeed. Correct. Correcto! Correcto! I don't know.
I'm going.
It's 1 1 1 2 1 1 2 2 2 3. Yeah, if you want to max discipline something, but that's not a reasonable thing to do for the average player. Maybe for the legendary characters, the base legendary characters eventually for people, but certainly not for limited banners. That's an unreal amount of duplicates.
Easy as that.
Is a collab weapon worthwhile? I don't think so. I think both of those weapons are not really that important, Pixel. They are okay. You could use them if you got a good version of them, but you don't really need to. I think Berkanan's better off with a sword most of the time anyway. It's great that she can have a staff. Yeah, it's great that she can have a staff. But you can just swap to it at any point. You can just use a regular staff and swap to it whenever you need to cast a spell. Most of the time you're going to want to use her with a sword because she's mainly a fighter with some like mage skills attached to her. Sway, thank you so much for following. I really, really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, and if there is anything I can help with, please let me know. The rod seems awful. I don't get the rod at all. I really don't get the rod at all. I've no idea what's going on with that weapon. It just seems worse than the katana, which you can easily get to plus 20. Not a fan. Hello! Hello! I'm a little bit manic right now. I've been streaming for a little while. You have to excuse me. Just got the new limited Lana. Should I dump my standard level 50 fighter Lana into the limited one? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Sway. Whichever way you do it, you get exactly the same outcome. So you can just change between them. If you haven't done this before, which I assume you haven't, let me show you. Hold on. I'm right at the start, so I can show you.
A job well done.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. The outcome is the same though. So you end up with this. You end up being able to switch between the two. Yeah, they changed it. They very early on when Lana first came out, it was all like mega buggy as hell. Everything was wrong about Lana when she came out. Do you remember at the start, Few Too Many? Like, she was just the same character for ages. We thought she was a skin, and they were like, actually, guys, she's not meant to be a skin. She's meant to have different skills, like 2 months later. And we were like, oh, okay. Thanks, Daphne. Thanks, Streecom. Oh, it's 16 hours, yeah. I got a few more hours left in me. She's a fighter, though. Don't worry about that. Your Wandering Princess will be a fighter as well, Sway. it's not going to change anything. That's not the way the merging works. Don't worry. All the merging does it. Think of it like a skin, which gives you slight enhancements and a minor boost, like a discipline level boost to both of the characters, both the Wandering Princess and the regular princess, depending on which version you use. You can see here, like, my Lana's fighter, but like she's fighter 2 because this Lana's fighter. If I were to change this Lana back to knight, then Wandering Princess would be knight as well. You still get the fighter levels when she levels up to 55 as a knight. You want higher discipline Wandering Princess Lana. Yeah, you want a discipline Wandering Princess, really. Discipline is not the same. Start of the game when Marina came out, so I'd still get the fighter skills when she levels up to 55 as knight. Your Lana is fighter right now, right, Sway Sway? Your Lana is fighter, correct? So, Wandering Princess is also going to be fighter when you merge her. Let me think about this a second. I don't know exactly how the mechanic works. I think if you have Wandering Princess, if you level up Wandering Princess as knight, I think you merge them together and you get all the knight skills on your fighter. So you could level up your Wandering Princess separately as a knight, I believe. And if you then merge them together, you'll get to keep the skills of both without having to change Lana back. But I'm not 100% certain on that. That is a little bit beyond my comfort zone of knowing what to do with these merges. I just know that if you merge your Wandering Princess will be fighter as well immediately after you do it. I don't know if you leveled her up as knight first, she would keep the knight skills. I think she does. But I'm not 100% certain when you merge them. You'll keep the higher level though. If I were a little bit more awake now, I'd probably have a better idea, but my brain is a little bit addled right now. The best way to do it, you can check, right? When you merge them, you can see the outcome or like a partial outcome of it. So I just double check that you're like the right class and everything when you merge them.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
My brain is a bit too gone for merge mechanic questions right now, I think. Apparently. Merge is such a terrible mechanic. There aren't that many things in this game that I think are really like badly thought out and implemented, but if I had to guess, the merge one is one. The merge one is terrible. Yeah, that's the best thing. The Faster Thoughts website guide is probably a good thing to look at. Faster Thoughts is just an incredible site. There's so much information on there that can help you out with the difficult questions. It doesn't cover everything, but it does cover a lot of things. And generally, people can fill in the blanks of what it doesn't cover. Merging is a meteoric option that appears when your adventure has two different styles. Yeah. Merge. Some things carry over and some things do not. All inherited skills carry over now. Learn by one style shared by the other style, so you do not lose any skill that inherits the swapping styles. Yep. I expect the higher value would override the lower value. But I have not confirmed this, so that was one of the questions. So that still doesn't answer that question exactly. Each style, however, has its own discipline style, yeah. According to the game text, Has the maximum number of bonus points across both styles. Yep. Character duplicates. So it doesn't answer whether if you level up one as knight and one as fighter and you mix them together, what exactly happens. Yeah, it's gagging, right? The axolotl kind of runs the show. But gagging does a lot of these event things. Gagging seems like a really nice guy, honestly. Seems like a really decent dude. You're a contributor to the site. Chica's Omega Cooks. We had, so Plastic World, who's a guy who comes through here, also contributed to the site quite a bit. Yeah, he just wrecked it. I was watching, we tuned in to him streaming on Discord earlier. We watched it for a little while. And it was hilarious watching him like scroll through his characters for all of his inherits to Tool Mage. Berkanan. If Iarumas gets Samurai, do you think he'll be top tier? Radius, we don't have a fucking clue what Samurai does. How could anyone even answer that? We have absolutely no clue what Samurai is going to do. What a wild question. It's like being like, do you think if Alice gets a Bishop class change, she's going to be the best character in the game? We have no idea. No idea at all. Might do nothing. Might do basically nothing. Look into the future now. I'd love to, but there's no... The future isn't answering. Like, I'm calling up the future and the future's not answering. People base this from the prior Wizardry games, but that doesn't really translate very well. Yeah, I mean, look at Ninja. Like, where's Ninja's alchemy, etc.? Like, Ninja is... Apart from the crit on Ninja, Ninja is an entirely different class in every way. So, I wouldn't really bank on anything. They've surprised us over and over and over and over in this game, and I think they want to continue to do so. They heal on attack, and the lower their HP, the more damage they do. I'm not sure about that as much. I don't know which game you're talking about. Yeah, they changed exactly how the crit works on Ninja as well. Look at his stream time. That's fair. That's fair, Confection. Fair observation and point. I'll give you that one. Samurai is guaranteed, confirmed, game breaking. All of their abilities are so powerful, we don't even know what they do. It's okay, so one thing that we can probably assume about Samurai is that they're going to be somewhat similar to Iarumas's class, because if you look at katanas, if you look at the whatever it is, the katana blade, it has magic attack on it, right? And it has a 1.5 hand kind of weapon thing going on. So we can assume that Samurai is probably going to use the same shit. It's going to use a samurai, a katana in 1.5 hands, and it's going to use some sort of magic power. But we don't have any real guarantee on that. It's just speculation based off a little bit of information. Oh man, few too many. You don't know how many times every day I have to go over this, the crit and surety thing. It's so annoying. But crit has always been a wizardry thing, like it's always been insta-killing in wizardry. So I guess, you know, it's fair. It's just very frustrating to try to explain that to people when they're talking about crit, and I'm like, what kind of crit are you talking about though exactly? Are you talking about insta-death, or are you talking about sure hits from surety? And they're like, huh? What?
Onward.
Let's look inside.
Careful now.
If only, if only. I ignored your message. I didn't mean to ignore your message, but looking at your message, I might as well have ignored your message. If I'm right, just give me mod.
Good job.
No. No, Smash. But thank you for your interest in the moderator program. Why not? Because I want my moderators to actually be moderators, Smash. Alseka, you're liking Elman. I kind of think Elman sucks a little bit. Purely because she, oh, I won't say that because that's a spoiler. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Elman's great. Damn. That's incredibly impressive, Smash. It's okay, I kept the spoiler extremely obscure. Now I've left you guessing. Shactus is cool. Elmer did what now? I don't want to say, because Seiko's playing through it. Man, if only we could summon Shactus. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if we end up being able to do that. Or any of the story characters, honestly, from Daphne. I think we've got more chance of like another Wizardry Games story character showing up than Daphne's in a banner.
Opportunity.
I don't think they're going to let us play with Daphne NPCs. Yeah, they would have to be dead, indeed. For us to even get a chance to, they'd have to be dead, right? Yep. Yep. That is exactly why.
What do you think is in it?
Kill them, then revive them. Easy. Good luck killing Shactus. Crikey.
Let's look inside.
Guy's a red rinser.
Careful now.
Hoping the next legendary personal request is going to be either Yekaterina or Alice. I think that's a fairly safe bet that it would be one of those.
Good job.
Oh yeah, shit, sorry. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Way too many. Few too many. I have been streaming for a few too many hours. Not just a maybe death like Pickle. Yeah, it would have to be an actual like canon confirmed death, right?
Onward.
A tricky one.
Like Lulinade, when we find her remains, and she turns out to be some devil or something. Just got to the third floor of the abyss. Congratulations, you got through the end. You weathered the end. Good job. Lily, Daphne, and MC are all the same person. Maybe, maybe. I'm not going to rule it out.
Someone appears to be there.
Lily is Harkin. Holy moly.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
MC is just has incredible personality disorders.
Careful now.
None of this is even real. It's all just some MC's random fever dream. Because that's her body. Who's among us? Indeed, who's among us?
Infiltrating.
Truer words, Senna, truer words.
An enemy is there.
Is there any good sort to farm level fast from 50 to 60? If you have them locked at 50, I think March of the Undead is still okay, but it's boring as all hell. Event dungeons, I think, are generally the way forward. At least you're getting like bonuses from them as well. I don't think there's anything that's super quick. Jewelry fight at the start after the first reset. Yeah, it's impossible. It's almost impossible, Senna. You can't do it. Unless you power leveled yourself. You're not meant to do it. I get that a lot, don't worry. We get that so much. People think, oh shit, I need to do this for like the true ending or something, when actually it's an optional achievement that's like 20 gems. Yeah, you can lock them at 30 and spam the 2 waves. Yeah, that's one of the best leveling strategies, but if you're already 50, it's too late for that.
Onward.
Just been trying and then going, eh. Event dungeon not having difficulty sliders? I wasn't really personally affected by it that much, so I guess I'm biased to like not really mind, but I can understand why it would upset a lot of people if they can't kill the dragon. So I think it's kind of shitty. It's kind of a little bit shitty, but they've probably done it for a reason. I doubt it's to earn money. They've probably done it to like stop people from over farming gear on low
Careful now.
low difficulties or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my dear god. Kill me dead. I deserve that sharp needle.
Let us be off.
What's the deal with Mausoleum? I wouldn't touch it for a while, Senna. You can get free bones in there. It's never I don't think there are stone traps in this place for too many. I haven't seen a stone trap in this place. I don't think they have them in here.
I look forward to our return to town.
Ah, there is. You died to one. Ah, okay. I might have resisted it. Anyway. Good old resist. I remember the days when everyone thought resist was a dead stat.
Someone's there. There must be treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
You just got nailed while on rough.
Good job.
It's okay, we can take a death.
Here I go.
Farming the daily resetting SP pots? Nah, I can't be bothered. Too much effort. I don't need SP pots really that badly. I've got quite a big stockpile of them just from random pickups. I never use them, so
How do we maneuver?
doesn't really seem necessary. How about you? Do you have a massive stockpile of them, Peter Many?
Yeah.
Too much effort to do the resetting bones. I do the resetting bones, but not the potions. So I guess I value the bones more. Just 100, a casual hundo. Seems good.
With what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't really burn through a lot of skill points, honestly, with this team. I have Deborah, double Deborah inherited on everyone. Save normal bones. I use them. I just crack them. I'm not entirely certain they're ever going to add the other adventurers to the pool, and I'm not entirely certain I want to pull the other adventurers if they do. Like, I'd kind of rather not pull them. I'd rather pull just the regular legendary pool.
Here I go. Inconceivable.
You're saving for Wizardry Daphne 2. You're a loose cannon confection. That's a step too far.
I suppose that's passable.
I'm saving for the sequel. Skill XP book scrolls. All of my book XP scrolls are going into dissipate for the next little while.
Onward.
Tried to pull Wizardry Daphne and got Wiz Khalifa. Are you playing the wrong game? I think you might be in the wrong lifetime, Narcos. Try again. Go back and try again.
Your command never seems to amaze blood as much as I.
4, 3 chess.
What?
Attempt to put it into the way of the mage to really get the spell cost down. I know that one extra point. Dark Chaos tried this with Way of the Mage. 1 extra point at least, 1 extra rank doesn't get you anything on your spells apparently. So possibly a bad idea.
Careful now.
Which event weapon is better? I think they both kind of suck. Sway. I think the I think her weapon is better, but the rod is actually useless.
Good job.
I would use just a sword on Berkanan and a regular staff from like Abyss 3 or whatever to switch to when you need to cast spells. But I think she's going to be using a sword most of the time.
I have your back.
Well, say, sorry, it's now the time of the day. Yes, that's say my alarm clock has arrived to let me know that my stream is nearing its close. Thank you, Say.
What could be inside?
The other day it was maxing Where the Thief. Where the Thief could maybe be interesting.
Careful now.
Oh, which event weapon? I'm so sorry, Sway. I thought you meant which gacha weapon. I'm so sorry. The saber's good if you have Iarumas. The Dragon Slayer's not really that special unless you're low level. If you're low level, the Dragon Slayer's probably absolutely insane, and the Ring as well. They're probably both absolutely insane. Otherwise, just like chicken or something. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. My stream, I'm flagging a little bit. We've been going for a little while now, but I'm doing my best.
Onward.
Wish the healing was more than 5 for the ring. The problem is, if it was more than 5, it would be so broken at low levels. It would just like facilitate the whole, completely oversimplify the whole like leveling experience, which I'm sure they do not want. If we can get it to 6 MP cost, it will trigger Adam's passive to further lower the skill cost. Adam can just spam Mar skills at 4 costs, no? I do not know if it works that way, and I would not like to say. Yeah, I have no idea there. I don't know if that's the way that stacking works in this game or not. The dragon is teaching you the importance of saving flames. You could arguably get the sword for the bones against it. Yeah, you could. Fine, because the Ford Reg event gave new players access to steal their gear. Steal tier gear. Yeah, it's true. Any whalers want to try? I don't think we have anyone who is like a crazy whale around here. Don't think we have those fine folks coming through.
I'm going.
Excuse me.
Turn back? Whatever.
You want a Deborah passive on your Iarumas? Yeah, you want Deborah passive on everyone, pretty much. The Iarumas doesn't really have a lot of skill point stuff going on, though. I guess it's just heavy attack, right? The only whales we have are the D9 max skill whales. Yeah, buying the weekly skill XP books is a bit much for people. Yeah. Agreed. Heavy attack hits twice as hard as anyone else. Yeah. I think that will even out as you level up, Senna. I'm pretty sure that's going to even out as you level up. But then I don't know who else you would inherit Deborah to. So Iarumas might be a good idea.
I'm going.
His big 20 NP nuke, yeah, that should hit really hard. But probably not very cost efficient right now, at least.
Something's here.
Yeah, main character is a pretty safe bet for Deborah, of course.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm going.
Should put some stuff into it. Yeah, I know you don't really rate your MC very much, do you, Senna? But they are pretty good.
Infiltrating.
Oh.
You let your guard down.
Your equipment is so cool.
Feels good when there's interesting characters around. Feels bad, sorry, when there's interesting characters around. Yeah. Yeah, MC doesn't really have anything special. His special thing is just he's there.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Oh wait, that's not right.
Onward.
They don't release the physical attack scaling AoE that ignores portions of defense, no? Only magic so far, like Rene. Rene's is physical attack scaling.
I am soiled. Were I to hide
It
in
is
a pile of
magic,
filth
but it
now,
also scales
I
off
would
physical
not
attack.
be found.
Damage based on attack power. It also completely ignores magic defense. It's very, very powerful.
Let us be off.
Does that mean it gets boosted by Warrior's Cry? Yes, absolutely.
An enemy is there.
And anything else that boosts attack gets boosted by her Gale when it's procs as well. when she dodges an attack to get the attack boost. Oh shit. How is leveling Rene to 60? It's fine, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. It took her a bit longer than it took me to level all of my original classes and then their subclasses as well. Apart from Gerard, who I didn't have a fighter book for. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It is not fine. You'll be there in no time, Radius.
An enemy is there.
What is this?
We survived.
Is there a Deborah for MP? No, there is absolutely not. Nor will there probably ever be. And when there is, that will be some serious power creep. Doesn't matter because my kunais are trash.
Someone is there.
Any kunais are better than no kunais.
I'm going.
Was I using dispatches to power level? No, I just leveled her. Just leveled her in Abyss 3.
There.
Hey, we've got
Well, I'm here. You're explaining weapon merge. You merge 3 zeros together to make a 1. You merge 3 1s together to make a 2. You merge 3 2s together to make a 3. 0 can be enhanced to +5. 1 can be enhanced to +10. 2 can be enhanced to +15. And 3 can be enhanced to +20. Do they keep stats? Only the one that you initiate the unify from keeps the stat. Keeps its colour, it keeps its stars. Yeah, it's actually reasonably self-explanatory, that part.
Good job.
There's a dispatch buff right now. Could probably get some good XP, yeah. 21 copies of the same weapon, yeah, it's a bit annoying. Hey, we've got mass extract now though. Mass extract. That's one step closer to a functional inventory management.
Let us be off.
Where's our chest? We've been robbed again.
Infiltrating.
Willing to pay a few gems for extra inventory space? You can. In total you need 27 of the same best weapon, yeah.
An enemy.
There.
Can I kill the dragon if I grind out the great sword? I don't know. I don't know how hard it is for you, Senna. Maybe. Max Distract plus bulk sell is pretty cool if you don't care about how you unifies, yeah.
I'll crush
2k gems for 500 slots, nice. That's a huge inventory upgrade. Oh, inventory. Ah, I see.
Blood as much as I.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Not good for phone. Yeah, maybe not.
Good job.
Onward.
What do you think this is?
More than 500 slots causes big lag. I know it did on emulator, and I have no doubt it probably does on phone as well. The upgrade from emulator to Steam was pretty immense. Whether or not there's a kernel anti-cheat involved, it was pretty immense. I didn't realise how slow and sluggish the game was on emulator until I played it on Steam, and I was like, holy shit, I can just move. I can move like 8 squares to each monster's 1. Whereas on emulator I was like struggling to move 1 at the speed of the monsters.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
Could be quite so entertaining.
Wish they fixed the depth of field blur for Abyss to...
There's treasure.
on which bit? A few too many?
Careful now.
Just the whole map.
Good job.
Shit. How is it different?
Infiltrating.
Yeah, whole map. I don't think I've had a major issue with it. Although, maybe I just am blind. Can't see that far in front of you. I don't remember having that problem.
Let us end this quickly.
But it's possible.
Hey, I missed. Why? Your command never ceases to amaze me.
You want a search bar on storage and dump all items from inventory to storage button. That would be fantastic, yeah? That would be huge quality of life.
Infiltrating.
And there.
They have auto lock equipment in the settings.
What do you think is...
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Careful
True.
now. Good job.
Oh my god. I'm starting to really zone out now. My eyelids are getting very heavy. Oh! What a day. What a day. Time to rest, Dunk. I think it might be quite soon, yeah. Give it another half an hour or so. What are you doing, Chili? Oh, you're hunting furry balls. For sure.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I need to stay up a bit later, really, before I go to bed. And we'll see. I need to eat as well. Maybe by the time I've eaten and everything, it will be a okay time to get some sleep. Some shut-eye. It'll feel easy tomorrow doing just a simple 12-hour stream though.
What that I would be taking
This
off
is Alice, it's hard. Yeah, she gets a lot of surety crits because of Renee's passive. Funnily enough. Oh Jesus! Gerard, it would be very embarrassing to die to these random slimes, wouldn't it? You wouldn't want to do that, would you?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
A god's mercy is upon you. Here I go.
Do I think Kusanagi... Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. It really does. It's not even comparable. Not even slightly comparable still. One day I'm sure Kusanagi will get power crept.
Turn back.
But yeah, right now... So, people tested Digging Matic versus Kusanagi. And apparently Kusanagi still comes out on top in most scenarios. There are a couple that Digging Matic's better. But between you having to like shift your gear towards it, and or use it purely with sneak attack, Kusanagi is still kind of better. But yeah, I think eventually it'll get power crept, right? It's just gonna take a while. Managed to outlast you while streaming, Senna. Easy. Good night. Yeah, no worries, Senna. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, as always. See you tomorrow. I don't really like the Digimatic. I think the Digimatic is kind of cheesy and like clearly not really intended. I don't really like it that much. I don't like the build.
I'm going.
If Larnavale banner ran again, I would pull for another Kusana, probably. Even in another tier's time, maybe even in 2 tiers time. I feel like that weapon is just really, really insane with gear. There's just no downside to it.
Good job.
If you've got a fair amount of attack power scaled on your gear, it's going to always hit harder, so much harder than like Ebon Steel. I think the Abenius sword, whatever the Abenius sword is called, is probably quite good as well. I feel like the scaling on that is probably quite good. Because it's just going to get better and better as you fight harder and harder things, really.
Let us be off.
Yeah, Sword of Slashing, that's the one. Negates a percentage of defense, right? It's actually quite good.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
A little bit more, my friend. I'll probably go for about another maybe like half an hour. And then I will probably call it a night. Because I'm going to need to do a whole bunch of stuff. Red Camellia, yeah, it was interesting for sure. I could definitely see that being quite good. Yeah, I could definitely see that being quite good. What I'm interested in with that weapon, in terms of dual wield, is if its bonus applies to both weapons, like a lot of weapons do when you dual wield. I imagine it's that weapon specific, but
onward.
You never can be too certain.
There There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
A lot of people are repping the Mace of Tumult right now. Apparently the confusion rate on that is really good. And it's a very nice like utility item.
Good job.
To keep things locked down. Can you remind me what Redbeard's weapon did? I was trying to remember what it did earlier. Event junk doesn't expire. Don't worry. What did his weapon do? Was it extra attack power or something? I don't remember.
Let us be off. I
Jesus
sense
Christ.
enemies.
One-handed mace with Evan steel damage. Oh, was that really it?
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Wow. I thought it had some kind of effect on it. My bad. Hoarded 4 gear and it kind of expired. I don't think so. I had pieces of gear for a very long time that never expired from Lamp of Malice. Mace of Tumult is like a real, actual, factual weapon that makes maces kind of viable. Like, it sounds like the proc rate on it is very high, and that combined with, you know, like stun bash, whatever, means you can really lock things down quite well, but just by hitting them. And of course, it never really misses because of its passive. Oh my god, my brain has just completely stopped working. I'm just looking all over the map for chests. Oh boy. Yes, it has divine power scaling. That's right, that's right. It has divine power scaling. That was the thing that I was trying to remember on it. I feel like if Redbeard gets Fighter as an extra class, I think he'll be really good. And I'll be very sad that I didn't pull him. Because I think he brings an awful lot to a team, but he does it so much better when he's full power striking and has a smaller MP pool to cast his quite cheap buff. Hello Edel, how are you today?
Careful now. Good job.
Hope you slept well.
Let us be off.
For Redbeard, yeah. Redbeard Fighter would be the dream, for sure.
What's this?
This is Streets of Rage, yeah. Right you are, Lance. Streets of Rage 2, innit?
Be on your guard.
Yeah, I can see a world where he becomes a knight as well, a few too many. And, like, that wouldn't be awful, but, like, it's not Fighter.
Let someone is there. An enemy is there.
I think he could still fill a decent role as a knight as well. Like, he would be tanky as all hell and, like, providing so much, utility to team.
Now.
Like Knight's not that bad, but it's not as good as full power striking stuff for him, infinite damage, in my opinion. I love Streets of Rage 2, real childhood nostalgia. Streets of Rage 2 and Golden Axe. Yep, Knights are just kind of boring indeed. You're trapped? Oh, Seiko, how so? Played Streets of Rage 2 on the Sega Genesis. Yeah, that's where I played Streets of Rage 2 too.
I'll crush them at once.
It's called the Mega Drive in this region though. Ceiling fell around you. Oh yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Just keep going. You'll be fine. I was like, okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
What?
That's a really cool part of the game, I was like, okay. It's one of my favourite parts of the game. Just all suddenly feels so hopeless and you feel like you're really seriously trapped. I think it's got a very cool like aesthetic atmosphere to it. You don't know what to do. Yeah, best you tried your best. What more can you do?
Onward.
The one console I wanted when you were a child was a GameCube. Never had one, only PlayStation. Damn. GameCube was a sick console. Not many RPGs on it though, sadly. Wow, robbed. Robbed again.
Onward.
To be fair, PlayStations were awesome. But the GameCube had some real banger games on it.
Infiltrating.
I don't think you are. It's okay. When will they allow us to use Japanese voice actors? Never, probably. Like, they would have done it already if they were going to, right? Because they did it for the Chinese. They did it for Simplified Chinese. So I don't know. Maybe they're just not aware. They don't really listen to any global feedback.
Oh. Coming.
Whoops.
Thanks for the business.
Alright, Garolf. Show me you've got Rene at the pub with you.
How can I help you today?
Lad. Blessing of Agora is great for MC, yeah. Because he's going to get all the priest spells and it'll let all of his buffs and debuffs and all the mage spells, all of his buffs and all of his debuffs last one extra turn.
Hmm?
Good luck. We took a lot of ambushes this time around. That's vigilance, right? I think it's vigilance.
No.
Huh? Yes.
Vigilance.
Yeah.
This game going to do something, because I've tried everything I could think of. It's been such a long time. It's okay that I can't remember exactly what you're meant to do, but I'm pretty sure there's some way out of that. It might just be waiting, even. I don't remember 100%. Yeah, I think you may have missed something. You might want to try clicking about a bit.
Have a good one.
About time I let you do something. For crying out loud! Didn't you say they changed it so the old bond mates are farmable? There are lists. Yeah, apparently 4 bond mates were made farmable. The head cook, head chef, Regia, Meryl. Is it Meryl? The awful camp. Something like that. The opera singer. And what could be the other one? Oh, I think... Shit, I don't know who the last one is. I can't remember. Somewhere on the Discord. Somewhere on the community Discord. But I tried to respawn. I tried to get Regia to spawn for ages yesterday. And I couldn't get her to spawn, like even after redoing the quests and everything. So I don't know if there's something that I did wrong, or whether it's bugged, or whether the rumours were false. I don't know, I tried it. I didn't get there. Yeah, the Water Priestess, because the Water Priestess actually has really good stats.
Well,
really good
where
MP.
do we go next?
Yeah, Regia has 5 levels now apparently, but I couldn't get her to spawn again. So I don't know if it's actually possible. Yeah, I just did it on Pier, a few too many. Over and over, like 100 times, and I couldn't get her to spawn once. I've already got Regia at level 1, but I was trying to get her to level 5. Yeah, it takes so long. It's a real long grind. But yeah, I couldn't get her to spawn. I tried clearing her quest 3 different times, wheeling to different points, and I still couldn't get her to farm. To show up. To farm. I'm just saying words now, Jesus Christ. I've finally hit that point of tiredness. Still remember getting Pleading Goblin boss to 5. That wasn't even that bad. I didn't mind that much. Yeah, doing her another 10 times is a bit something else. She's got a very good bond though, because like she gives a lot of MP. I think she would give 20 MP at her max level, which is really massive. But if we can't get her to spawn, then it doesn't really help.
Here we go. I know this place.
Onward.
Someone there.
Yeah, Goblin takes so much less time than Regia. Oh, nice! Congrats, Fitumeni.
There's treasure somewhere
Let's
close.
look inside. I'm going.
Now it's time to contemplate whether I class change my other characters and re-level to 30 with repel enemy forces or not. Ooh, that's tough. I see no chest.
Onward.
You're almost there too. Ah, yeah, almost there, Wenham. Almost there. Pretty close. Scary only for Alice Mage because I can't clash change her back. Yeah, unfortunately that is a clash change that you really want to make back as well, because like Alice is such an important character and she can get bowled over so easily as an elf, kind of similar to Adam. Elves are just so flimsy. To be on a flimsy class as well. I was having problems with Rene on Ninja earlier, purely because she's an elf and she's taking such a big health hit. Apparently she's super good as a mage. I tried her, didn't like her, didn't care for her at all. I feel like she's way better as a priest.
How do we maneuver? Tell me.
It's really useful having all the mage skills, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to stay a mage and just have like 0 HP.
Let's look inside.
Let us be off.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
Jesus Christ. My poor brain. It's over for me. I'm full cooked.
Whatever.
One more run. One more run for good measure. Just one more.
Onward. Someone appears to be there.
An enemy is there.
Someone's there. There must be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
I'm not just going to wait for her priest scroll to show up or anything. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's better to change to mage.
Careless.
How many one more run has this been? This is the first one more run. I'm not sure if it will be the last one more run. We'll see. I am very close to falling asleep in my chair, if that isn't obvious. So it might have to be one more run. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll get that adrenaline rush from, I don't know, some monster. I'm kicking the wrong thing.
Onward.
Christ.
We have the initiative. Praise be.
Ridiculous.
Could be quite so entertaining.
What's your problem? What's your malfunction? Keep going.
Someone is there.
Put them out of party to not level them up and power level on repel more without penalty. Yeah, you can. As far as I know, you can at least. Haven't tried it in a long time.
Onward.
pound him with my flames.
Oh, Garolf, you just love to pound people with your flames. Who can blame you?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Who would
Oh.
force such a task on a maiden such as I?
Alice? Nailed it. I knew you always had it all along, Alice. I never had any doubt in you. That's why I picked you for such a task. That was some old muscle memory. That's the slot that my Deborah used to be in. Which really goes to show how tired I must be. Yeah, I did the same when I got to 60, went on. I had like changes for Alice and Geralt
Must be treasure.
and Lana all at the same time, and it was difficult. It was tricky.
Careful now. Good job.
I wonder what Renee will get as a second class. I bet it'll be something useless like mage. Bound to be something useless like mage, isn't it?
Let us be off.
Alan to Priest Alice is mage, yeah, and Juana to fighter, yeah. That sounds good. It'll be a bit of a pain, but like, it's so worth it. Wait, why did we go back downstairs? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let us be off.
I meant to get the Harkin. Okay, I think we might have reached our limit here.
I'm going.
Make our way through the Harkin. Go back. What's up, Edel? Talk me through it.
Pathetic.
What is this?
Yeah, he is typeless. He's untyped.
Survived.
Like, main character.
Right.
Alright, Gerard. Oh shit, wait. I didn't check Rene.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of
No,
filth now?
not yet.
Welcome. Do come again.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Ah, we do have another Rene talk.
Right.
Cheers to you, Gerard. Your hero. What a guy. How's our adventure this time? Ambushes.
No.
Hey.
Yeah.
I s-
Ah.
How does he trust from character, mister? There's no easy way to do it. You just gotta
I am covered in
wait
filth.
to
I
see
am
this
soiled.
pop up over
Were
here.
I to hide in a
And
pile
that
of
shows that you're
filth
max
now?
trust.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
I am soiled.
Poor Gerard being
Were I
surrounded
to
by evil
hide in a
characters. Yeah,
pile
poor
of
guy.
filth now, I would not be found.
Right, I am completely zoned out. I am beyond any point of being able to understand or follow anything that's going on. I could barely read chat. My eyes are completely blurred out. So I'm afraid I will have to love you and leave you. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate all the support and just everyone hanging out. It's been really fun. But I am so tired. I need to go and find some food and get to bed probably. Yeah, thank you so much for watching again. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, not 6 AM in the morning, 12 PM, sorry. Yeah, no worries at all. My pleasure. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it.